Why, hello everyone. Hi. We're definitely playing Workers and Resources today. Sorry to disappoint. Zreezy, thank you for pointing that out. I fixed it on the YouTube side, but neglected to fix it on the Twitch side. Now it's fixed, so I really appreciate it. Everyone, thank you for being here. We're going to play some video games. I'm going to ask a small, kind of weird favor. If you feel like you can do this, if you're on PC, if you're on computer, or if you have a device in front of you that would allow you to go to if you could go to the YouTube stream and like it, I think that would help, because I'm trying to get the live YouTube off the ground and I don't know the URL to it, so I'm already off to a bad start. But let me 1 second, I'll copy it over here. If I get it wrong, I'm going to direct you all incorrectly. There we go. So there's the link in the thing. Thank you, Nerdy Side. I appreciate it. If you could go like it. If you want to subscribe, feel free. That's a fine thing to do as well. But if you prefer watching on Twitch, I'm not saying that you should watch on YouTube if you don't prefer it. I'm saying that if you're on the Twitch side and you can support the YouTube side just for like algorithm type reasons, blah, 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 content creator, marketing, blah blah. And if you say hi while you're over there, it probably won't hurt. But that's just me being a guy. I'm going to open up the game. So for those of you that don't know, there's a new thing that came out, a new DLC for Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. It is the Early Start DLC. Kodiak, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Guys, shout out to Kodiak the Kodiak. A Yumble stream. Hi from Twitch. There we go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have a secondary YouTube that's just to... oh, yeah. How do I mod? Zreezy, if you tell me how to mod you, I'll do it. I think I can just click on you to do it, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Add as moderator. Bingo. And there you are. There are a few mods over on the YouTube side. I just hadn't, maybe you hadn't been there yet, but that's okay. Egg Salad, welcome in. Wait, it's better for us to be on YouTube? No. It's, here's what I've found, is that some people are platform averse, and if they don't already have a Twitch account, like imagine, I don't have a Kick account. Kick is a streaming platform, and if somebody was like, hey, I'm on Kick, come see me on Kick, I might be like, I don't really want to make a Kick account, sorry. But I would wager that everyone that has a Twitch account also has a YouTube account. In fact, I would say it's even more likely that almost everyone on the planet has a YouTube/Google/Gmail account, whereas a very small percentage has a Twitch account. So if you're already on Twitch, then good job. That's fine. Twitch can be scary, I guess. Not really. They did a better job than YouTube at the live stuff before YouTube started doing the live stuff. Oh, I appreciate it, Nerdy Side. The YouTube is not monetized, so there's no money. There's no money to be had just yet. But I do like the idea of having kind of a secondary YouTube channel because I don't want to muddy up the main City Skylines YouTube. People were leaving, honestly. Like, I would play Workers and Resources and people were like, I'm out of here. See you later, alligator, which made me a little sad. So it didn't make sense to keep trying to force the issue on the main YouTube being Yumble TV, right? Or at Yumble. So Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. I want to start a new game. Twitch seems better for viewers. Yep, YouTube seems better for streamers. I so don't care. I as a streamer or a viewer or anybody, I really don't care. But what I do know is that not that I disagree with you. I'm just saying anecdotally, for myself, I don't mind either way. As a creator, as a viewer, it doesn't matter to me at all. But what does matter to me is that I've grown a decent YouTube channel, and I don't want to sabotage it. That's where I'm coming from. Is like, you work to build this thing. I'm sure we all have hustles in our lives or jobs or like things that we've grown. Like let's say you're cultivating a garden and you're like, yeah, I'm gardening. Cool. I love growing tomatoes and corn and sunflowers, and this is great. And then you say, I'm going to introduce a little something. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to introduce a little something extra to the garden. And the garden starts dying. So like, I don't want to kill what I spent so long building. I don't want to detract from it because that would be silly. That would be a silly thing to do. Now, let's see. It's not what should I do. It's I know roughly what I'm going to do. I'd like to go to an empty map. And I checked out the Poland map, but we're going to be starting in the year 1930. So this is old. Usually here for cities. Yeah, of course. No, I'm glad to be that second screen for you, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm just hanging out. I play video games anyway, so it makes sense to me that I would want to stream video games. Like, it just works nicely in my life. Kodiak says, from my point of view, it's nice to have the VODs live over there, and the chat experience was better over here. Discovery is the best on TikTok. Ugh. I can't do it. I can't do it. I believe you. I don't dispute it. I'm like, maybe it's the stigma that TikTok is for the youngsters, and I just can't. I just ain't that young. I got a birthday coming up in a couple days, and it ain't pretty. it ain't youthful. TikTok can be scary. Nerdy Side acknowledges the scariness of all the platforms. Get off my yarn. I know you're into cities. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm also old. Anti-TikTok. Yeah, I just can't. Has a much better audience than you think. Probably, yeah. Simon's, it's Workers and Resources. Let's do it. So I want to pick an empty map. I checked out Poland already, and I had a lot of good luck with the Poland empty map. Let's see, Estonia empty, Poland empty suited my needs pretty well. We could also do East Coast. We could do DC, but it's not to scale or anything like that. Not even close. British Isles, not to scale. There are some that are actually to scale. Is the interesting thing. There are some maps now that have the right scale, and I think it's like Moscow, and maybe there's one other, Moscow, and did they do St. Petersburg? I think I saw St. Petersburg. Yeah, I believe St. Petersburg is to scale, and the fact that we can see the little train up there means it's designed specifically for early start. Estonia mentioned. I'm buying this game. It's that easy, Znazi. Yeah. Are you of Estonia? Are you from there? I was in not directly related, but in the same neighborhood. I got to go to Finland recently, so that was pretty cool. All up there in the it would all be the Baltic thing. the Baltic geography, the Baltic thingy. So where do we think we should start? Empty St. Petersburg, Moscow, St. Petersburg, Austria is an option, Czechia, Czech Republic. Check you later. East Germany, empty. Do I do Estonia empty for the fans? Baltic would be Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. Isn't it the but they're all on the Baltic Sea, are they not? Hold on, what? North Korea. Is there a North Korea map? Oh, there is. My goodness, I didn't even realize. Hold on. I guess my logic is that the like maybe I'm conflating it with the Hanseatic League. The Baltic Sea is... What's up, Brian? I'm not sure myself. I don't know either. I'm trying to... One second. So here's what I'm talking about. Is like this is the Baltic Sea. Helsinki's right there. Estonia's right there. Latvia, Lithuania. I don't know where the Baltic Sea stops. Maybe it's here, right? It's probably where it gets tight in Denmark. The Gulf of there, and then there's sneaky water over here. Wikipedia. Yeah, the Baltic Sea. Denmark, Estonia, Finland, Germany, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, Russia. They're all. I don't know that they're the Baltics per se, but they're all. I'm not saying that it's a Baltic nation, but I'm saying they're all on the Baltic Sea, and in that way, they're all very well connected, and they share a lot of history, right? No, I'm saying what I'm thinking of. Scandinavia or Nordic. I'm not saying I'm not saying that Finland is a Baltic nation, nor am I saying that Estonia is a Nordic. I'm saying that they're all on the Baltic Sea and therefore they share trade and culture and history. That's all I'm saying. Stop hitting me. Stop punching. Stop beating me up. Stop using your words to say things about me. Don't invoke me. I'm going to do empty Poland. Empty Poland, because I opened this map once and I liked it. The money's going to be hard. Are we all ready? Check this out. I'm not thinking of Tom Hanks. I often think of Tom Hanks, cuz he's big and he's the Terminal and he's Forrest Gump. And he's Tom Hank. He's meaningful. But not right now, though. No, that's Tom Cruise. No, that's Terry Crews, the guy from the commercials. You know, from the Old Spice commercials. But da 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 da. You know, Terry Crews from the Mission Impossible series. Brooklyn 88. Yeah. Tom Cruise isn't big. He's famously short. He's going to find me for saying such things. All right, realistic mode is on. We're playing with hard money. Unsatisfied citizens' reaction. Great. They're not going to like it. Energy management, buildings and vehicles. We'll need fuel. We'll need power lines. Water management will be on. Waste management. We will have to use demolition, and we will have to handle waste as it comes up. Maintenance. Gotta have it. Seasons. The world is full of seasons. Seasons of change. The seasons turn. Is starting at a later year, like unlock all? A little bit. So there's a section at the bottom that I'm about to hit called vehicle availability. And I would say vehicle availability is what makes all the difference, right? No, ban that person. There's a first-time chatter there that must be banned because they're advertising and they're full of it. They're lying. Thank you, Zreezy. We're both going to be identified as suppressive persons. Is that what they call dissenters? Suppressive persons? So waste and demolition, maintenance on, seasons on, building fires, frequent. We didn't start the fire. Global events, serious. That's the one where I draw the line. I'm going to change it from serious to normal because global events is... the earthquakes suck. You can lose a save from a single earthquake. And you can say like, oh, you got to learn how to play that. And like, I have, and it's fine. I've never lost a save to it, but earthquakes are truly not fun. And that's not that hot of a take in real life either, but we do like earthquakes. No, we don't like the earthquakes. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the earthquakes. It's no good. I'll have to build like twice as many fire stations. I don't want to do it. Brian, they will never be unhappy. They will love it here. They will love our beautiful Poland. Global events will be normal. Pollution is enabled. There will be pollutions. Plural. Not just pollution, which is also plural. Education simulation. Complex. They're going to have some complicated educatory studies to do. Let's see what else. Crime and Justice will be on. Crime and Punishment will also be on. The Polish version. Dostoevsky in Poland. Traffic simulation on. We love traffic, and we love fixing traffic. Research enabled. The sun will be moving. Vehicle availability. Lock according to start year. Or lock start according to year. So the way that this works, Zreezy, vehicles are available from the year they are first manufactured and never expire. So certain vehicles won't be available until a certain year. They did, Convo. Yeah, we're going to have to go through the tech tree, like I said in the Discord. Convo, thank you for being here. I'm going to need your help because I'm incompetent. You could also... I don't actually think I'm incompetent, but I do like spitballing ideas off of others sometimes. That was John Ralphio. Yeah, literally nerdy side. I was trying not to be suspicious, let's just say. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm incompetent. Vehicles could be locked according to starting year, but the problem with that is they expire. And if you do that, it's really stupid because some of the best vehicles were made in the past. This is going to shock some of you, especially car enthusiasts. Some of the best, you know the phrase, they don't make them like they used to? If you hit lock according to year, you lose some of the best vehicles in the game, in my opinion. Year start. It could be the 80s. It could be We Didn't Start the Fire. It could be the 70s with oh shoot, what's from the 70s? Oh dang it! What happened in the 70s? I don't know. I was gonna do a song for every year, but now I'm gonna go right to 1930, and we'll just go for that might have been the 20s even, but I think Glenn Miller was more in the 30s. I'm not sure. So we're going to go back to 1930 and we're going to use all of these rules and we're going to play in unpopulated Poland. It's going to be something. It's a bop. Maybe it would work better with modded vehicles for later years. Bad Egg, thank you for being here. I'll use your help as well, please. Like as many people as wanna weigh in on what I'm doing, please do. Something I want to say, I don't want to use modded vehicles for this. I do use modded towers, aggregate towers, because the vanilla aggregate towers, terrible. Really, really bad. But yeah, it's a weird balance choice that vehicles fall out of favor, but I never know if I'm ready for modded balance choices. So there are some vehicles that undermine what I think are important parts of the game. There's a dump truck that can carry like 39 tons of waste. Yeah, Bad Egg, you play the game however you want. It's our sandbox to play however we want, but I want to, without playing with Earthquake on, that's the only concession I'll make. Plus, I like a few modded pipes. What am I trying to say? I like a couple of modded aggregate movers, and I like a couple of modded oil pipes. But those types of things, they're not adding or taking away anything other than I think that the vanilla aggregate movers are trash. And really the only ones that I use, the only conveyor towers that I use are this one. So I like that it's a walking path access, and I like that it's a small footprint, because the alternative is not very good. Like 1 in, 1 in 3 out. Why can't I even find the regular one? 1 in 3 out. Like, I don't think these are very good, and they take up a lot of space. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to be that much. One of your critiques of City Skylines 2, the original game was clearly targeting specific balance between all the reactive balance changes, region packs, all sorts of whack. Yeah. They've got a lot of work to do on City Skylines. There's a reason the tower mod is one of the most popular. That's right. I also use this. I use like transformers that have throughput for the high end. So I have a couple transformer mods. These are also some of the most popular. So yeah, I use the very most popular mods. You know why? Because I'm the most popular guy, okay? Ask anyone in school. I'm so popular. If popularity was a contest, I'd have a hat. And you know what the hat would say on it? DUNCE, for Do You Know Cool Enough Yumble, from popularity. So I'm just saying. The hybrid switch transformer is super flexible. I agree. Yeah, it's really, really good. Transformers, more than meets the eye. So I'm thinking we start here. Or we could start here. You can tell that the map is like depopulated. Or we could start here, but that seems kind of far from everything, right? Yeah, I'd rather start at one of these middle areas, unless the lower ones are cool. Let's see what these are. No, there's no train there. How about here? Caesar Clown. Welcome. I don't like that one. It's small. They fixed the customs house, everybody. Ooh, they forgot to delete a little bit of stuff there, but that's okay. They fixed the customs house. Vehicles drive through the customs house rather than... Look at this border. Can we build stuff back here? You can just build there. It's like, yeah, we're gonna build out to where the dots meet the dashes out here. I'm gonna build. That's where I live. The Emperor's Palace will go in the mountains on the border, just in case I need to defect, or just in case things get too crazy. That's really weird that that's a thing. But that's a thing, apparently. There's also the NATO side. I've not looked at what's available. Cement tank, that looks like it's a train. That's a combine for harvesting. That's an excavator and a bulldozer? Whoa, wait. It shows excavator speed and bulldozer speed as separate. What? No one evil has ever had a mountain villa. That's true. That is very true. Ah, that's a track builder. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty clutch. I don't know why that's a thing, because I don't assume... What is this? What border crossing is this? It's a non-border crossing. It's here. You can have our power, but you don't get access to our panel roads, you fool. And then here's the actual starting point on the NATO side. Yeah, to see hybrid. Well, that begs the question. Oh, another startup there. That really begs the question, do the new... I didn't notice, but do the new... that's a viable one as well. Do the new Ruble vehicles, Soviet vehicles, show the same sort of thing? This one is entirely across the border, which means that technically I could do this. If it would, I mean, it won't let me, but you know what I mean. If that wasn't a bridge, it would let me do. It's weird to be able to draw on the other side of the. So this customs house, could I actually build rail? I'm not going to do it, but could I actually build rail coming off the other side? Would there be a benefit to that? I have no idea. But the fact that that's a thing is really, really funny. Nezadam, the game is not that easy to pick up and learn, but it's very, very fun, and you gotta love it. Like it's very, very fun. Like all the best things in this life are a little bit tough to pick up and learn, I think. Or maybe it's easy to learn and difficult to master, but this one's also difficult to learn. It's both. I'm going to start here. So I like this because it's kind of central on the map. I don't know where the resources are yet. So starting here means that we'll have access to all of the resources above and below us once we learn what those resources actually are, because we don't have anything unlocked yet. As far as I can tell, the best way to start is still with clothes and food. But the warehouses are much upgraded, in my opinion. Large farm. Oopsie. I like how those look. The connections on that farm versus the connections on these farms. You're not very smart. I don't believe you. When somebody says I'm not very smart, don't believe them. That's what a smart person would say. The excavator. There is a single excavator. And I don't think that it shows both. Yeah, it only shows excavator speed, though this one can do bulldozer stuff. There's also a bulldozer. It's so heavy it can't be carried by anything. It's very cluttered for being depopulated. Yeah, they just deleted the houses. So all of the farm stuff, all of the streets and buildings and stuff are still outlined by trees and things. Some of these I may respect, and some of these I may delete. This one says, "Hey, Yumble, how you doing?" in Polish, actually. Funny thing. Fine. I'm okay, is the answer. He's on to me. You've been called out. No, I'm saying be wary. If anyone says, "Oh, I'm not that smart. I'm just not that clever." Don't believe it. Don't believe it for a second. Never. Let's do this. Obviously, we're going to start with some roads. I don't want to box in the rail. Maybe we build everything down here. It's relatively flat for how not flat it is. Like, yeah, it's lumpy, but it's not terrible though. We can cook over here. It's fine. I imagine we will start with a little something here. And so it begins. We need gas. Some of us have gas, but all of us need gas. We're going to start building our construction setup. Pax, you do not require gas. Pax, you're denied. Denied the gas. No gas. No gas, all brakes. Beep, beep, I'm a car. Thank you for being here, Pax. So here's what we'll do. We don't have access to big distribution. We do have access to free distribution. Real distribution is locked behind stuff. And even if you do it, see, required research, distribution, and modern industry. I don't know where modern industry is locked behind. Hold on. Scientist. What is there to research? Let's find modern industry, because that's what I really want. So some stuff is locked behind dates. We can get chemistry, but we cannot get semiconductors, electronics, plastics until a few years from now. The 30s and 40s, right? I'm looking for modern industry. Modern electric pylons have to do with electricity. Now, all this researching will be done at the blah, blah, blah. I can't expand this window. University is the word I'm looking for. You must construct more pylons. I will. I intend to. A lot of power stuff can't be done, can't do solar panels till 61. I never used those anyway. I don't even believe in the sun. I don't think it's real. Modern industry is locked till 1958. The technical college. Okay. So we cannot even attempt to get modern industry until 1958, which means we cannot use distribution, real distribution buildings, the non-temporary ones, until 1958, which is a really long time from now. Modern railway construction office, 1943. There's primitive distribution offices. You are right. You're right about that. Let's just see what other little changes here. It would be nice if it would say that this is also locked behind modern whatever. So that changes things. I'm probably going to go for the technical one, is what that means. I think initially we'll go for the technical, you know the one. You know the one. The technical college. There's primitive distribution offices? What? What and where? Hold on. Hold on, just a ding dang dong moment. What? Primitive distribution. It's coming your way. Really? It's not even any worse. It's literally the same specs. Okay, so maybe we do. He went all Ned Flanders there for a second. Don't write that down. Or, oh, you're not writing. Good. Good. We need an oil tank. Total capacity. 5 tons. Come here, you. So look at this. Look at this. This is probably the best change so far. The large customs house. The custom houses let the vehicles drive out the other way and go around rather than doing whatever the heck they're doing. So they get out of the way and other vehicles can come in and take their place. Hopefully this works. Yeah, I love that it's there officially. All right, so we got that. Let's get a couple of construction offices. Bada bing, bada boom. Build it up, tear it down. Construction. We will need at least 4 over here, so I'm just gonna preemptively build 4. And please weigh in. Whoever cares to weigh in on what I'm doing and ask why, because sometimes my answer might be, I don't know, and maybe we can have discourse on what I could do better. If you phrase it as "get good, scrub," I may not respond positively. Why aren't you going? Okay. I'm gonna buy a second oil tank right now, actually, since it only holds 5. We're gonna want this eventually, so I might as well have it, right? Construction and gas vehicles gonna need to cross the road. Why did the construction and gas vehicles cross the road? I wonder. To build to the other side. That's right. Here's another question I have. Why didn't they make it so that the roads are the same width as... Like, why aren't they the same distance apart? I knew an egg would know. Because of a weaving movement. Actually, though? Are you actually answering my question legitimately? There's an actual answer? It makes me want to maybe go to about here and then do that and then probably... Oh, I have no idea. Oh, okay. Because of a weaving movement. If you... Convo, I tend to believe you when you say things. I have a tendency to believe. All right. Couple of things. I'm going to put a... So the way that this works out is a little different than other things. I'm going to get bulldozers. I'm buying 4 bulldozers. I'm also going to get dumpers. Total capacity. The bigger one. They can grab gravel, asphalt, and concrete from here, right? Exactly, Nerdy Side, dumpers, you know it. So the where are they? The bulldozer. Who can carry the bulldozer, you may be wondering? No one. No one can carry the bulldozer. The bulldozer has to drive itself everywhere at 8 kilometers per hour. Look at the speed of the bulldozer. Look at the bulls on that dozer. Look at that. Put the doze in dozer. Am I right? So, this is how it's going to be. This is why I'm going to keep migrating the bulldozers closer and closer to our building area, the area that we actually wind up building up here. I'm supposing let's follow the path as it was set out by our forefathers. You know, I'm just gonna follow the topography. And we're gonna put little breaks in this so that everyone can get access to build these segments. And we're going to have to go up here into this area to do some building. I don't know exactly how far to make the highway right now. Oops. And we're not going to need to do any asphalt roads for the next, ever. For the foreseeable future, at least. Come on, bro. Bro! Anywhere that will let me. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. This one is high priority. They're all going to have to go get gas. It's going to take forever. Bad egg. Bad news. The excavators also can't be carried by anything. Gotcha. There's no vehicles that can carry the vehicles. The vehicles are so non-carryable that they can't be carried by anything except their own stupid wheels. Is that true in the 1930s? Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Welcome. Just welcome. I'm actually going to suspend construction on that one, and we are going to begin our ascent. Crossrider, welcome in. Yeah, the early start is a great idea. Yep, it's going to be very good. There's also not as much money to start with. The vehicles aren't as good. There's all kinds of little quirks and issues with all of this, but I think it'll be a blast to do, actually. Oh, Gypsy Lights, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Much appreciated. There we go. So look, a bulldozer finally made it. So everything will speed up just a little bit as these roads become gravel. Get graveled out. But everyone's pretty quick, actually, because a lot of them, like 31 kilometers per hour is the max speed for the oil truck. The max speed for this road is 35. So other than the fact that things slow down when it rains, it's really not that bad. All things considered. Just saw a dumper turn around early. A dumper turn around early? How? Living for the city. I'm not familiar. I bet I would know it if I heard it, but I don't know that tune offhand. Let's get another gravel road going over here. I'd love to build it without the help of people. We want to use mechanisms as much as possible. And this one isn't doing anything. Let's begin the whole thing here. Let's do one of these. And this will kind of be a back entrance to the first city. And then this will be like the industrial entrance, perhaps. Something like that. You wonder what's in the mind of Peter, the developer, because he wants to do the sequel. He wants to do the sequel? This game isn't even done. This game is so not done. I'm not done learning how to play it. Now, let me know if any of you can think of a way to speed up this process. Please tell me. I will say... I want this all to be built in one shot, so I'm sort of waiting for this to be done. I planned this a little poorly. My bad. The game could use a lot more polishing. Yeah, this game, it's just not done. It ain't done. No, don't use this road. You fool. You fool, all of you fools. Use the nice new gravel road, please. 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 There we go. So now they have to use the gravel road. Which makes sense, because the gravel road is the superior road. Obviously. Obviously. There may be a lot of spaghetti under the hood. Yeah, I suspect you're right. The game is surprisingly stable for how sketchy it could be. Could be worse. Could be worse. So this is like not a super efficient start or anything. I've got two of these guys here just sitting. I suppose one way to fix it would be, I'm just gonna wait till this finishes because I don't want this little in the middle-y bit here. And I'm probably gonna try to live with one road going to and from the customs house for as long as possible. And then like retroactively change stuff later. Make adjustments and things. But yeah, nobody can carry the bulldozer except for this open hull train vehicle. Which doesn't help me at all. That's for sure. Alright. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And then this guy can start being paved. Or start being graveled. I'm just going to go all the way back with this one, and we'll just let it run over time. Let's start planning. Let's start planning some things. What's the next play? We will need... I'd like to build a large, or maybe several large construction buildings, probably. And maybe like gravel import. Is it worth it to build the largest construction office? Maybe. Or might it be better to build several smaller ones? Like several 16... What do we think? Should I build 2 really big construction offices or several 16-size construction offices? Or anyone have any thoughts on that? I'm going to pour myself some tea while we consider these things. Unpause the game and let them continue building. But yeah, I want to have some staging for some stuff. I've had a lot of luck in the past bringing in gravel early. I think that would be a good idea. Bring in a gravel construction setup kind of early, and we'll power it from this transformer. Just so we have gravel inside of the place, so we don't have to always run back to the thing for it. So we don't always have to run back here. I'm thinking we should buy extra... Let's see. Hoodoo, welcome in. Can you support construction with resources, import and funds, traffic jam at border? There's no traffic jam at the border anymore because the vehicles drive through. I haven't had a traffic jam at the border yet since I started this. Local storage is not as important. You're right. Good point. So I'm going to skip that then. But I do want to build some more construction stuff. So here's what I'm feeling. Let me show you. And somebody said smaller ones. I saw someone building the medium one. He says build 2. He says build 2 and pause another one for later. So when you say medium, do you mean the 16 unit ones? G-Man, welcome in. G-Man the 4th. I hope the other 3 G-Men are doing well. Appreciate your stream in this game. Recently got the base game. Haven't dived in yet. Curious to see how it plays. It plays brilliantly, but it's so complex that I literally have other brains here in chat to help offload some of my thinking. There's a few people in here that I like. I'm like, tell me what to do, please, because it's really hard to, there's a lot to think about. He's big, but not the bigger one. He's probably, he's not B-Ball Joe, but he's someone else. I think for now we can get away with building maybe the smaller ones. And I'd like to build perhaps 2 of them. And I'm going to put them about here. About an interchange away from the edge, I think. This one. Is it caffeine encrypted? It's a lot of work, yeah, but it's a blast. Like, truly, this game is brilliantly conceived and brilliantly executed, and it makes my heart... it fills my heart with joy when I think about it. It's very, very good. Is this even good, what I'm doing right now? Kinda. You disgust me. It's so small for my eyes. Kim Tato, how are you? Good to hear from you. I hope things are good. Hope you've been doing well. Let me build you. Allow me. Allow me the ability to build you. Okay, here's maybe a better way. There it is. Cool. So now we have access to all these different things. And this one can be low priority, or maybe even don't build it yet and just get these going. I know, Kim Tato, I've been around. I play City Skylines 2 a little bit. I stream here and on YouTube. I've been playing Workers and Resources. I play Crusader Kings. Yeah, I don't know. I got married. Like, a lot of stuff has happened. Oh, it's small for your eyes. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am a small Twitch boy. Let's see. Can I copy the sources to this building, and let's get some more dumpers in here. Can we get some dumpers in the chat, please? Get some dumpers. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's been a long time since I started streaming and such, right? It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh no, these are too short. Oh no. 1 second. I actually want these to be built with mechanisms. And if they're too short, they won't be built with bulldozers, and it'll force me to build it using human labor. And that was almost a bit of a mistake on my part. Which I never make mistakes. I don't do mistakes, okay? I don't deal in mistakes. Good. That's the right one. We don't do mistakes around here, everybody. This is a no mistake zone. Make no mistake. We don't make mistakes here. There it is. Much better. Doesn't that make everyone feel better? That makes me feel better. There we go. Wow, with the dumpers. Dang, everyone understood the assignment clearly. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Absolutely. Only a Sith. In no uncertain terms, only Siths deal in absolutes, says Obi-Wan. It's like, bro. Does he not when he says that, does he honestly not realize that he's like, only a Sith deals in absolutes? And it's like, bro, you just said that only a Sith deals in absolute. What he should have said is, well, oftentimes certain Siths that I've met will occasionally deal in absolutes, but that doesn't really have the same gravitas as only a Sith deals in absolutes, right? What a dingus. I love Obi-Wan, but what a dingus. Why would you... Why? Get good, scrub. Yeah, Crossrider, this game's incredible. This game's really, really good. Truly. It's a really good game. They did a great job with it. It's still being developed well. They have a great relationship with the community. It smells good. It makes me feel alive. It is. Yeah, get off my yarn. That's my point, is that only a Sith deals in absolutes. And it's like, absolutely, Obi-Wan. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just fool. It's immature. By the way, guys, did you watch Andor? Tell me right now, did you watch Andor season 1, season 2? The best piece of Star Wars media other than Star Wars episodes 4, 5, and 6, which are the originals, is Andor. That's it. I'm saying it. I'm dropping that right there. I'm putting that right there. The best thing that they've ever done with that IP. They can, Bad Egg. Yep, we're gonna get excavators. I'm gonna put excavators next to it, I think. Expitators. Clone Wars. Was the Clone Wars the cartoon? Was the Clone Wars the cartoon? Based and real. I'm saying, Cadus, what they did with Andor was amazing. What they did with Andor was like thank you for not treating me. I know that Star Wars is for kids and stuff. I get that. Like, it's a kids blah blah blah. But it's not just for kids, and I appreciate that they didn't treat the viewer like a child on that one, because Tony Gilroy knew what he was doing. And it was really, really good. Yeah. I didn't see it. Cartoon twice. I know it's Obi-Wan and Anakin going around. It's in the yeah. It's not anime. It's not anime, but it's like it's anime-ish. That's kind of blasphemous, but I know what you mean though. I know what you're saying. I may actually connect this over here too. This is a weird gas station. No, I know they weren't anime, but yeah. So we're gonna need excavators over here. We're gonna be excavating, which means we're gonna need another construction office, because I think each of these can only actually have 2 excavators, but we'll buy them. Don't build roads or footpaths, please. People said that Bad Batch was good. Obi-Wan was trash. The Obi-Wan show, I'm sorry. I didn't like the Obi-Wan show. But Andor didn't have a single Jedi in it, and it was amazing. Every other Disney show seems to be like, here's what people like about Star Wars, and it the more Disney stuff I see about Star Wars, the more I feel like they don't get what I like about Star Wars. That's the best way I could describe it. Does that make sense? Rebels owes a lot to CG Clone Wars. Yeah. But yeah, I loved Andor. I felt very, what's the term? Respected as a Star Wars fan. I felt very respected and appreciated and maybe even loved. No, not loved, but I felt the excavators, I don't know that they're any faster. They're 13 kilometers per hour. They're not that fast. And also, look who can carry them. Nobody can carry the excavators. Nobody. Not a single one, not a single anybody can carry them. We need open haul vehicles, or we're about to at least. Let's see what this requires. We have plenty of these vehicles, it seems like. Oh, I guess this can start being built. The bulldozers look like they're going 5. The bulldozers travel at... The bulldozers go 8. Okay, yeah, they're faster than the bulldozers. That is true. We're going to have to move the bulldozers up here, by the way. So let's keep trying to do this. I'm going to move all the bulldozers up to this part of the world. And I'll just keep connecting. That was stupid. Hold on. Like, the fastest way to keep the bulldozers moving around is to change their base of operations. And I'm putting everything here because now there's a gas station right next to all of this for the whole team. But yeah, we're gonna move all of the bulldozers to I guess once this guy's done, or maybe we just move them like this. Let's do that. Where are you going? To that road? You can go here first. Where are the rest of the bulldozers? You're ready to move. And this one will be ready to move up here. Because, yeah, it's best to just keep migrating these things around, and then I can use this for something else or delete it. I like when vehicles slow down. You know why? I don't want this republic to be too efficient. I want it to be... Wait. Why aren't they... Go! Why aren't they going on their own? Maybe they would have, or maybe they were waiting until they had... Concrete! We don't have concrete. The concrete vehicles suck. Are you guys ready for this? 4.5 tons of concrete at 17 kilometers per hour, or 1.5 tons of concrete at 42 kilometers per hour. What do I even do, you know? We do this one, of course, but like 17 kilometers per hour is so bad. I would play the tutorial. Play the tutorial if you don't know the game already. Yeah, tutorial scenarios are the way to go. So I'm going to buy these. And they're terrible. Maybe there's a better one later. But look at this. Is it 4.5 tons of concrete rolling around at 17.5 kilometers per hour? I also forgot to buy it. So these guys, the reason that they didn't dispatch immediately was because it was my fault. It's because I didn't get it set up to. I didn't have concrete being dropped off at these places, and that's the problem. Also, I think I put concrete on these. Yeah, no, you don't have that. You don't have that capability. You lack the tools. So now there is a single one of these running around somewhere. Yeah, you, my friend, are about to change places there. And this will become more concrete, because concrete takes forever. It takes a really long time. Concrete takes forever. It takes so long. Exactly, yeah. It's not because of the wonkiness of the border office. It's purely because the vehicles are so darn slow. And look at all this. Look at all this gravel road that we built, just so they can use the back entrance that I've given them. Isn't that cute? Isn't that neato mosquito? I think that's pretty neat. If I want to do what you're saying, I suppose we could do this. Concrete takes a really long time. Concrete takes forever. Takes a long time to get there, and you hate it. Hate it. The vehicles are so slow that the road quality doesn't matter. That's true until it rains, is the one problem with that statement. Slam Johnson, how dem butts? What's up, dude? Good to hear from you again. Another stream, another appearance from Slam Johnson. Slam Johnson out here slamming Johnson, as you do. Should play your guitar and make a song. I can do that. I could absolutely do that. Does anyone want that? I'm not sure. My singing is way worse than my guitar playing, for the record. Like my singing, my guitar playing, pretty good. Pretty proud of that. Happy about my guitar playing. My singing, not very good. Yeah, Bad Egg. Isn't this cool? I love that there's no line at the border. I love that the cars just keep moving. I love LAMP. So in a little while here, we're actually going to need additional construction offices to... How many do I have left, actually? 1 left. Okay. Well, we got 1 left. Get busy living or get busy dying. Let's throw it in here. And we will make it... We'll make this one for uncovered hull vehicles. I'm getting pretty good at this. Open hull vehicles. Total capacity. You're for wood. I don't need you. Alright. It can hold 5-ton vehicles. It can hold 1.5-ton vehicles. It can hold 1.5-ton vehicles. But what we care about is steel, mostly. Steel and bricks and panels and boards. So it's going to be this one at 31 kilometers per hour. Now this one, steel and bricks and panels and boards. So we'll have that one all ready to go just in time. Just in time, just in time, just in time. Dave Senses, is that your alter ego, Slam Johnson? Guys, shout out to Slam Johnson. He has the funniest YouTube channel in the world. If you've never laughed before and you're looking to laugh with your mouth and face, it's Slam Johnson. It's a little offensive, but sometimes the best jokes are. That's not true. I wouldn't say the best jokes are. But comedy can tread that line, and that's okay. Which cities were you playing, Slam? Or wait, no, Dave, are you talking to me? Yeah, I loved playing cities as well for that little bit. I want to do a build. How many of you would be interested in a Cities Skylines build is the question. Over on YouTube, Hikita, thanks for being here. I'm probably not pronouncing your name right, but I don't speak Russian, but my stream. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. I didn't really build anything of consequence or substance, but yeah, I want to do a City Skylines build. Ooh, are you stuck? Yikes. Everywhere else is full. We need a depot. You are stuck, huh? I should also be planning ahead and building other stuff and not just building these two. But really, a big part of building these is to free up... Let's make one of them high priority. We have to free up all of these construction offices. All right, fine. This one's high priority. This one's medium priority. And we need... Why are you stuck, bro? I want to unstick this one before I continue. Yeah, I want to do more with City Skylines 2. I want to feel good about the game. I want to play. I wanna feel something, mainly. I wanna feel something. We gotta get buses. We gotta get buses. Construction. We have one more Oh no! I've occupied all of the construction offices. Alright, well shoot. JK. A bunch of these vehicles. Who's faster? 31 kilometers per hour. You're all gonna move out of here. You're gonna move here instead. And we're gonna use your spot for buses. How were the analytics? Great. Yeah. No, people really enjoyed being there. New vehicle type available. It's a heckin' train. We don't need a train. New vehicle type of... It's a plane. We don't need a plane. That's too bad. Oh, by the way, everybody. There's no road cranes. I bet you were wondering what road crane I was going to use. None. You just got to build it. You got to build them raw. Yeah, the bulldozer driver got drunk and parked in the right spot. That sounds about right. Workers come from here. Gravel and asphalt come from nowhere. Slam Johnson, I know you were concerned about the road cranes. I could see it on your face. Yeah, they appear within the next year or two, but they only support 5 people. Only pulleys? Meaning what specifically? Is that true? Amazing. He said sarcastically. By the way, am I too small down here in the corner? If I'm this small, should I speak in a higher pitched voice? Or am I proportionate? Or am I proportionate to the... I can't do this bit. It's fine. Okay, good. Good. So check it out. We're building it raw. 280 work days. We're building it raw. And by that I mean we're not using any cranes. You feel me? You just need to pitch up your mic. Yeah, exactly. Yep, I feel that. I'll let this get built since the vehicles that would be building it aren't doing anything. These are going to free up a bunch of stuff. Once we have this, it's going to free up a whole bunch of these construction offices, and then we'll be able to move them into the next area that we build, which will be the city. The city of New Dunkington. No one's even using the beautiful road that's been constructed for them here. They're all using the dirt road. You know why? Because they're dirt. Because they're dirt and they don't know nothing. And make this low priority just to drive the point home. Like, finish this one, please. Big, beautiful road. Tactical chicken. Here they come. That's actually... I haven't looked close at... Oh, you can see a dude! Wait! There's a little dude! Did the other bulldozer have a little dude on it? That's a dude. Forgive me for gendering them, but I'm pretty sure that's a dude. Look at that dude. I love little dudes. I know you do. That may be a first. Look at him! What's the Speed Racer theme song? He's going like 7 kilometers, 8 kilometers per hour. Wow. Insanity. Absolute insanity. What else should I be building? I'm having a hard time thinking of what else is necessary here. With 16 spots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, that frees up 4 of these. So all of our gravel, asphalt, and concrete can all fit in this one building, which will be neat. I do feel that there's something I should be building. Maybe the city. Maybe we should start building the city. I keep pouring more tea because I need more tea. It's because my tea keeps cooling down, and the way that I warm it up is by adding more. It's kind of a classic technique used throughout history. But yeah, you saw that little dude, right? I saw that little dude, don't lie. Is there a little dude even when it's parked? There's not! Look, look, look! They're empty when it's parked. They're empty. There's nobody driving the vehicle. The customs house is a joy right now, by the way. Look at how smooth it is. It's like Carlos Santana featuring Matchbox 20 levels of smoothness. How do you take your tea? This one, I put milk in it, but generally black. I brew it in a teapot. I boil the water to boiling temperatures. I put it in a teapot. I steep it for 4 minutes. Black tea. Sometimes I do green tea if it's later in the day. Or sometimes if it's really late, I do herbal tea. If truly I want 0 caffeine, I go for herbal tea, but yeah. That's how I do it. Let's start planning the city. It's going to go here. Let's check the topography. It's going to go here. Ugh. Look at this sloppy Joe. You see this sloppy Joe going on? That is some sloppy Joe, but it's going to go here. I'm going to disregard any of the topography, and we're going to take a second and start planning this out. Or maybe we'll put it on one speed. No, I got to pause it. I can't just have a lot of decaf teas. No, don't do that. Slam Johnson, how are you allowed to post GIFs? How are you even allowed to post GIFs? That's what I want to know. I don't care about the content of the GIF, but I want to know how you did it. This guy. Getting more comment. Is it the health? Is it the health effects of caffeine that people are concerned with? I don't think caffeine is that bad for you, honestly. I'm not a doctor though, but I don't think it's that big a deal. You spent 30 bits to gigantify it. Okay, well in that case, I say we're cool. Fertility? Babies love caffeine. Oh, I see a sleeping baby and I'm like, oh, poor guy. Your caffeine wore off, didn't you? Here, have a little more. And I generally slip them a no-dose. I say, oh, look at that sleepy baby. Oh, you're not productive at all. And then I give them drugs. Oh, I'm a bad person. So yeah, we're building this. We're just doing it raw, just so you know. We're building it with no cranes whatsoever. Does this not feel awful to anyone else? Hey Blake, thanks for being here. Mod with the Dirt over on YouTube. Good to see you. It's got electrolytes. That's what plants crave. Oh, and you redeemed a Coretto. Is Coretto here too? He was at the last one. Blake, thanks for being here. Sorry to call you by your real name, but real ones get called by their real name. Real ones get doxxed. That's what I say. All right, let's plan this out. I'm thinking a road comes straight over this way. All right, let's do this. I got to start at the beginning. I like a small shopping center for this because that's usually the move. This one supports 180 people. So I'm going to go for this one. And we're going to want it to be able to... We're going to want it to connect with a... What's the term? We're going to want it to connect with a thingaroo. a warehouse. So I'm thinking that goes there. And the warehouse... Let's do the warehouse next, since the warehouses are both better and worse, by the way. So here are our options for warehouses. Warehouse? Their house. Molly dump, please? Psh, you got it, man. Just a minute. Remind me when it comes time to do the thing. This is the smallest warehouse. There is no... I wish I had access to this one, because what we really need is like a tiny warehouse. But we don't have modern industry. 2.5 tons of steel. Or we get one with a train track attached. All of the warehouses now come with train tracks attached if you want it, which is an improvement. I don't think I'm going to do that here. So this is the warehouse that we're going to use. It will connect, you know, somewhere along the side of this thing. Something like that. Right? What's going on, y'all? I still think facing this way is gonna prove to be my favorite. Drachma, welcome in. Hey, yous guys. Oh, hey, Slam Johnson, you're super cool. Says Poopy Lunch. Slam, what are you up to today? Do you have multiple devices, or are you just logging out and logging back in on one device? Cool. So this is the border on one side for our road system, I would call it. Next, I really like the idea of the hospital, because I've found that putting the hospital right in the city center is the way to do it. And I'd like to go for the big hospital, because it makes the most sense, in my opinion. But that needs roads connections. Okay, so actually, everything needs road connections. Not everything, but many things need... A lot of the things that we're going to do are going to require road connections because of trash. Trash reasons. So what I'm going for right now is sort of a square that goes around the exterior of the bus stop. And all of our core services are going to go in where the bus stop is. And this isn't actually a bus stop. This is a tram terminus station. But buses can use it. This is a modded thing. So earlier when I said I don't use modded stuff, I was neglecting to say that I actually do. The biggest one to come. Post-Soviet days, everything changes. Oh, that would be interesting. I don't think he's going to do that, but that would be interesting, right? Drachma, I lied to everyone. I lied to you. Yep, I lied to myself most of all. That's the real travesty. I may never forgive myself either, just so you know. So if you don't feel like forgiving me, I don't blame you, because I also don't feel like forgiving me. So there. So there. That's it. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say on the subject. There's nothing more to say. Nothing more to be said. I won't say more. They said say less, and I said okay. I'll always forgive you. I'll never not forgive you. How about that? How's that sound? I'll always never not possibly forgive you, maybe. Never stop, never stopping. Don't stop till you get enough. Da 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 da. Don't stop till you get enough. That looks good to me. I kind of like that, right? Do you hear that sound? That's the sound of shoo. Never stop, never stopping. I feel like that's from The Office or something. We have to always stop, never. Never, don't stop, always stop quitting. Sometimes. I want to put the pub back in. Could the school... I think that the school could probably go in that little space, or the kindergarten, maybe. Kindergarten's weird because this is actually kind of a good spot for it. But the school could also fit here potentially. I like that. I think that's a great allocation of space. Don't stop, never stop in believing. Workers and Resources Global. It's interesting that anyone brought up a sequel, because I feel like this game is just so not done yet that thinking about a sequel is wild. All right, so we got the school. Where's the pub? The pub can go back here. Sure. Cinema. The cinema. Take you to the movies. Let's go to the movies, everyone. Here we get to see a show, perhaps. Goes this way. That's awesome. The cinema, the sport hall, or the indoor pool. Now, the sport hall only has space for 70 visitors for 10 workers. The indoor pool has space for 75. Ooh. The sport hall costs 17 tons of steel, and the indoor pool costs 4 tons of steel. We're going to go for the indoor pool on that one. With oot a doot. Yeah, he's got to pay the bills somehow, though, right? I don't blame him, honestly. Keep the lights on and all that. What do you think? Should I face this way with the paths towards the thing, or away from the thing? The platform, I mean. You always go pools, yeah. I'm going away. I'm going away from it. I'm going away from it. That's how it is. All the essential services. Continuing on. Did we do a hospital? Yeah, we got the hospital. Early start, yeah. I think early start's a decent way to do things. I like his choice. I like the way he thinks, I think. Radio station, football field. All right, cool. So that completes those. We need Das Kinder. Ah, the station of fire, I think. Hospital's done. The fire station only has 2 parking spots or 5 parking spots? I'm going to go for the 2 parking spot one because I think that's all I ever need. Unless we should go for the bigger one, which isn't that much bigger, but I don't know why I would or wouldn't do either, honestly. I'm not sure. I guess I'll go for the bigger one since maybe we'll need it. But if we're going to do this, it should go probably on this side more so, since I imagine the industry is going to go about here, which is kind of far from the customs house, but that's okay. Don't stop till you get enough. I'm thinking there. Right, fire station's in. We have not built the kindergarten yet, nor have we built the schools or police. Universities or police yet. Don't start till you never stop. All right. Kindergarten. Is there like a huge kindergarten? That's the big kindergarten. It holds 150 chitlins. The thing with the kindergarten is I wind up having to build a lot of them all the time, it feels like. Also, let's just get this out of the way because this is eventually going to be necessary. That'll be the basis for where this set of roads starts. All right, so there's more space. I'm trying to have this be the center, which means that more stuff has to happen over here, right? Thank you for following YUMBLive. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You get bugged with workers and resources as the borders. Oh, YUMBLive, thank you for subscribing. Well, that's really nice. Thank you. Slam Johnson, thanks for that. That's something we can all... It seems like third-party nation came in between. The border represents Russia and the other side represents the West. So it's a funny thing. The Soviet Union wasn't just Russia, right? Right now we're in Poland. Can we ban Slam Johnson? It's funny because Slam Johnson is literally my cousin. So banning him causes all kinds of problems in my world. Slam, I'm gonna have to ban you from my life. I'm also going up to his wedding in like a week or two. So it's gonna be really awkward. It's gonna be a really awkward wedding. For me mostly. Imagine. Hey man, good to see you. Sorry about banning you, but congrats on your marriage. No hard feelings? ? Can we time him out? No, you can't time out that which is untime-outable. You can't just time people out. He's donating bits every time he does this also, so technically he's supporting. You know? I can't just... What am I to do? What am I to do? Everyone has their price, and mine is like 30 cents apparently. I'm easily bought for 30 cents. For 30 cents, I'll get weird. Don't worry about it. This is a combination tram bus station. Yep, it is. So I'm future-proofing is what I'm doing. One day I will want this to be trams. Today, it'll be buses. But one day, yeah, it's a really good move. And I've just sort of reduced the footprint a little bit by doing it this way, I think. That seems reasonable, right? I like that. That corner could be a little, like, nicer. Like, if I flatten that out all the way. Yeah. That's better. Okay. Now, there's still a few things missing. We need a university. Slam Johnson, what are you doing? Oh, wait. Nerdy side. I heard we could post terrifying emotes. Even Slam Johnson's alarmed. Even Slam Johnson is like, what is going on? What do you think YUMBLive could do in the future? Nation borders could be realistic for a different scenario mode. I don't know. I don't really have any advice for the creator of the game so much, unfortunately. I wish I could. Oh my god. It's so much university. Look at how much university it is. This spot sort of makes the most sense, ultimately. The ground is almost flat there, too. I like that. And that defines the southern border of our operation here. I'm calling it the southern border, but, you know, that defines something and leaves space for some stuff when we're ready to put stuff there. Yeah, it's okay. This is going to cost a lot of steel to build. I wish there was a small one, but I think that most of what we want is going to be... Oh, no. Wait. Wah. Do we can get the other one, right? We can get the small Communist Party one, right? And with that one, we can unlock... Because, like, this is the full-size one. Oh, I can't even show you the full-size one. So I can use this one instead, and it looks pretty nice, actually. Look at that asset. We could use this one instead. Slam Johnson, thank you for all of this. All of your wealth. This is nice, right? I like that. I love the pillars. Like, it looks like a university. Really good. So did we determine that... Egg, are you still here? Egg, is there a way to use distribution offices once I've unlocked them? Because I think I generally like to speed run. I like to speed run getting distribution. This one's going to be nice too. Like, look, you can see the pillars and all that. This one's probably a gorgeous looking asset, but it's very expensive. If what was said was true, and we can use the... Hi, Cleo. Hi, good girl. I love when I say her name and her tail goes up in the air. She's like, you acknowledged me. How nice. Good girl, Cleo. I have the best cat in the world. Let's get... Medical University is going to be huge. Which only needs the party college. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's do it. Small headquarters of the party. Party on Wayne. Party on Garth. We're partying. And this seems like as good a place as any, right? I love how none of them require roads too. That's a very important piece of this puzzle. What was this? The fire station? I guess that's going behind the fire station. Sorry. Orphanage. Yeah, we'll have an orphanage in the middle too. Gotta have it. Do I want it here though? I want everything to be reachable. But we still have to fit the courthouse and a few other things too. And we have to have trash solutions for everything. Okay. I guess I like this. Though it gets in the way of the path there. I'm trying to keep a lane. You'll notice there's like lanes that I'm keeping open. Oh, really? Slam, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hate losing a cat is like losing a family member. Yeah. I get that. I do. Oh, the babies. I'm sorry. Yeah, that makes me very sad to hear. I'm sorry, dude. I made a tweet the other day about how if I could give years of my life to my cat, I would. If that were something. No, that's okay. No, it's part of life, and you're not being a downer. The train icon is for early start, so it's all the early start stuff. Joke's on y'all. I was planning on crying today anyway. These aren't tears. I was just chopping onions. I was just chopping some onions, okay? But no, if I could donate 1 year of my life to Cleo to have her for 1 year longer, I would take that deal. Depending on what I got going on, I guess. Depending on what's going on in my life at that point. But from where I'm sitting, I don't see why not. All right, university. This is the headquarters of the party, right? Small headquarters of the party, cool. I think we've got just about everything. I'm not going to build halls of residence just yet. Should we bother building the police stuff initially? It's a big building, but it looks pretty nice, huh? Let's just do it. Let's just design everything. Do it right. It's been 4 years since you lost your cat. Oh, a puppy showed up at your door. Oh, good. It's a pinscher, like a Doberman. Doberman pinscher, I believe they're called. The courthouse is little and doesn't... the courthouse is little. It just kind of goes there, huh? I like that. Doesn't require a road. Very interesting. Oh, the prison is huge, though. That's what I'm forgetting about. The prison is like this giant building. Damn it. Prison goes here, and the courthouse goes on the other side. Easy. There's also, the fun thing about the prison is that there's no paths to it, which kind of makes sense. But yeah, look, there's only one option for prison, and it's huge. That courthouse was crooked anyway? What do you mean? You don't think my judges were honest? No, I'm kidding. I am trying to make everything squared off, though. And then the courthouse can go, like, here. Somewhere about in there. And then we'll... So I've made a square of sorts. It should be just about a square in here. Like, does everything look pretty good? Does that look like a pretty good layout? Except for the courthouse. Where's the courthouse? It could sneak in there. It could... Or... better yet. Better yet. Better yet. Watch this. We delete the party headquarters. We do the courthouse here. Hero boots. I don't think it's crooked. Or, I mean, it was probably crooked before, but I don't think it's crooked right now. It should be 90'd off of everything else. And we get the small headquarters of the party, and we put it here, I suppose. Or we put it there. Ta-da! And that leaves space for other unforeseen items and such. Okay. Commence to jiggling, y'all. I mean, to building. Let's build. Let's dance. Something like that. And this one goes something like this. This one goes here. How do we feel about all that? Cool. That's got everything except for houses. And you know what I say about houses? I say houses schmouses. That's what I say. I say schmouses on your houses. This road has become increasingly less and less necessary. I don't know why I built it. But I think I can do trash for all of these built. This one I might have a tough time doing trash with. We might have to use the bad trash can. Unless it can reach here. And hopefully I've left space for... Well, I'm not sure. But I do think it's a competent enough layout. I don't know what this road is for yet. I think it'll be for something. Industry could go over here, but then it has to loop around to get out, which doesn't really make sense. I think industry ultimately winds up about here. How do we feel about that, everybody? Industry goes there, and then they get their own freeway access. But we build this first in order to build the industry to grind the bones to make my bread. That's right. That's right. Where's the clover leaves? No clover leaves here. That's the interchange. Bada boom. I'll probably add them retroactively. I think that's what'll probably wind up happening. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. They're building roads with the humans. Don't do that. No roads, no footpaths. No road. What a waste of money. But no, miss, welcome in. Maybe my reputation precedes me and you've seen that I build interchanges. How's this map look like from above? Like a dream come true. There's some rivers and some stuff, and there's some trees, and there's borders and water. It's got everything you need. It's got all of the sauce. All of the sauce one could require. Bro, stop delivering people. It gave up. It's like, yeah, nah, I need to get gas. So here's my actual plan. We build out to this. Like that. And eventually one day this will be an interchange probably. Or an inner tube. One or the other. But maybe we also connect it up here. Or over here. Or we connect it here with the... No, it just has to connect to the highway. It only has to connect to the highway. It's a land of opportunity. That's true. It is a land of opportunity. I like something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Though I don't actually want the police station to get built, or the prison, or the orphanage yet. Sorry, orphans. The pool, yes. The pub, yes. The school, yes. I have to connect all these things up, of course. Hospital, yes. Warehouse, shopping center, yes. Fire station, yes. Courthouse, no. Headquarters of the Communist Party, yes, actually. Let us build one other gravel road that connects this, because I think it'll look nice and cool. I like what we got so far. I like what we got so far. Build all that. Our plumbing situation. Here, let's unpause the game and we'll let it roll. Let it rock. Let it roll. Yeah, this game needs PC. It really, really does. Well, let's get these roads going first. I would also like to... I think we can connect to this. Just to expedite the process a little teeny tiny bit. And similarly over here, we'll get a little more value out of this if we give them access across the way. Now, as long as these aren't delivering, yeah, get the construction offices done now. Notify me when finished. Notify me when finished. Once these are done, we can migrate a lot of the construction to be more local to the city. And that's going to be really cool. You know why? Because closer is better. Okay? When you go in for a hug, is it better when you're like 2 feet away and you kind of do like a hover arm hug? Or is it maybe better to have the full embrace? That's my question that I want to ask. Because I think the full embrace is preferred. And I think that over here we can obtain a full embrace and really get our construction close to town and really get our hug on, if you know what I'm saying. We could really hug it out. I said all that. That's all I said. I don't know what kinds of things you say. I say that. So there. Hover, the awkward hover arm from 2.5 feet away. Embrace the central command. Embrace it. I'm telling you. Love your oppressor. Love your oppressor and you'll never work a day in your life, I think is how the saying goes. Dr. Strangelove and how I learned to get weird. Stop worrying about anything. Dr. Strangelove and how I learned that my oppressor is the bomb. Love your oppressor as yourself. Big Brother's watching, okay? Big Brother knows. He knows what you're into. And you know what? He hates it. He thinks it's weird. He wishes you would stop, but he knows that you won't. So instead, he's just going to watch. It's Orwellian, is what it is. Delete your browser history. I will not. I will not. Oh, thank you for following. Slasky, thanks for following. I'm sorry I'm saying a bunch of weird stuff, but if it's resonating with you, I guess we're good. So. No. No, change of plans. Change of plans. All these guys still work here. Nope. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. I gotta move the ones that can drive fast. Yeah. Oh, thanks for following. No, miss, I appreciate it. Welcome in. No, Miss Towns. Once again. Thanks for appreciating all the weird stuff I'm saying. Cancel. 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 So these vehicles are very, very slow. These vehicles are insanely slow, and I really want them to stay here. The other ones I would like to move. What are you? Ah, bricks and panels and such. It's all a matter of like how do I want to set up construction? Who do I want to live where? Let's move all of our... Well, these guys at least. Yeah, let's move these guys. We'll start with them. We will also move them. So these are gravel and asphalt. What are you? And they'll do whatever they got to do. They'll figure it out. It's a small waste of time, but it's a small waste of time. That's all. We don't need this road depot anymore, so that can go away. This one is now freed up, so we've got a free construction. Who? Oh, this is the... I'm sorry, I thought this was something else. It's the, all of these guys. All of the... No. No, 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 no. Well, that was a dumb mistake. It's okay. It's not that big a deal. It could be worse. All of these have to... I don't know how to express the grief that I'm feeling, but we have too many of these. Do I have a free one of these? Okay, nobody works at this one anymore. So we can get rid of that entirely. Which means that we can put a new one up here. So somewhere up here we can put our... We can migrate all of the... We can migrate all of our bulldozers. And put a fuel station up here too, probably. Yeah, we'll put a fuel station up here. So let's do this. Let's do that. That. A bit of fuel here. Just so they don't have to drive great distances for fuel. And we can move all of these. I really wish I didn't mess them up just now, because now they're all driving. Yeah, you're driving. I actually want you to go live there. You're driving. I want you to go live there. They're all driving home, and I don't really want them to be driving home. There's one there. And we got to get this fuel set up. All right, I made a small mistake and it stopped all of the bulldozers from dozing bulls. But it's okay. It'll all work out eventually. Rev Brown, welcome in. Well, that's nice, Slam Johnson. That's appropriate. That's appropriate. The customs house is so fast now. Where are you going? What are you building? Ah, the secondary construction office. I'm not sure how the secondary construction office is going to work yet. Cool. Has there been an update? Yeah, Drachma, look, so we're playing we're playing the 1931, but look what they do. They all just drive right in, and they all drive out the other side and turn around. So there's no more customs house shenanigans. You can really maximize the customs house and get a lot of value out of it. It's quite good, I would say. In a little while, we will have a vehicle unlocked. It's a huge game changer, literally, yeah. We've got fuel. All right, we're back. We're back in business. The Stalinettes are driving over. The Stalinettes sounds like a group of dancers that kick their legs and are very keen on Soviet ideology. The Stalinettes. But it is actually a bulldozer. Somewhat disappointingly. Bulldozer, as it turns out. So now this can go away properly, which means that our these guys can now move closer to the action up here probably. So let's move them. Let's move them. We're going to keep on migrating our crew closer and closer to the activity up here. They would do the Russian dance with the crossed arms. Yeah, the classic. You know the one. You know the one. Reminds me of Fiddler. You know the part. You know the scene. Now, eventually, if anyone notices new vehicle type available, just give me a shout. Just give me a hey ya. Give me a hey ya. Give me a hey ya. I'll Outcast, and then I'll be able to do something. Because the second we get this new vehicle, we'll be able to move the Stalinettes using a truck instead of letting them drive around, because them driving around is irresponsible and stupid and ugly, and it's really irksome. Good. I like what I'm seeing. Ooh. What are we doing? Are you able to... Are you working? Working hard or hardly working? What are we doing? So now this one is empty, which means we can delete it. So that's gone. Really, really good. It's all going very well. It's all going according to plan, I would say. So this one will be completely for... Oh, it's messing... Peacock won't leave you alone? They want you to come back? What would you watch on Peacock if given the chance? I don't even know what's available. I'm going to build a construction office right here. It's going to be the 12. And it's going to link in right there. And this one will specifically be for workers, picking up workers from the platform. Real quick, like, if you feel me. Nice, construction finished. We can now move perhaps these vehicles. Get moved up there. How fast are these? 31. So they do like taking the dirt road also. Nothing, hence the reason I canceled. Fair point. Very fair point. Is this one even trying to be done? This is done, right? Yeah. Any ideas on how this could be going faster? Any ideas on where the bottleneck lives? Perhaps it's actually I think it's these. I think we need more. I think we need more dumpers. Because it's all road building at this point. So we'll buy 4 more. They'll come out quick. Those go pretty fast. I really want to see some new vehicles unlocked because we really don't have any good vehicles yet. All the initial vehicles are pretty bad. Pretty bad. Randy, what do you mean BRB? Did I already miss a message from you? I'm sorry if I did. I didn't mean to. I always do that. Randy. Randy, no. You meant to type that in another chat to come say hi to me? Well, how you doing? I hope things are good, Randy. Good to see you. Hi. Hi. Hi there. Howdy. So let's make all these roads high priority, all the ones. Oh, you were looking at me yesterday? Yeah. We did a bit of City Skylines. It was good. Went well. But it was mainly me like learning the game. It wasn't really me doing anything like too crazy. It was just me learning stuff mostly. But yeah, a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Let's see. Can't seem to start. It's a DLC, yeah. Yep. Thanks for following. General Hottery, welcome in. Is that next to the Hottery barn in the mall? Oh no. Should I just let these guys build roads? I might as well just let these guys build roads, huh? Might as well. What's the worst that could happen? Or should I stop them? I actually don't know how fast or slow they are relative to the bulldozer. Honestly. It's Thottery. Well, fine. Is it next to the Thottery barn then? Not that I've ever been. I'm not saying I spend time there. I'm just saying. I thought T was your middle name. Sure, yeah. It's around back. Well, thank you for being here. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. General Thottery. Admiral Promiscuity. There's an entire hierarchy. Are you even trying? Is there a little guy in there also? Don't get your soft furnishings from Thottery Barn. It's gently used. I think these things are super slow, and we're actually going to have them stop doing what they're doing. No roads, no footpaths. Yeah, stop it. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. What I would like would probably be 3 more dingus doodles. Here, let's see if we can manage this. Let's get some more dingus doodles over here. So maybe we move one of these. Eventually, we're going to have a vehicle that can move these around. Thottery Barn is a great dance club. There's some very thoughtful gifts there. Yeah, I don't want these guys doing roads. At all. And I think they weigh like 1,000,000 tons, right? They weigh 14 tons. Nothing's going to be able to carry them for a very long time. Let's set up another gas station situation down here, I think. Where are you going? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. You would actually be a good candidate to work over here at the new one of these. Thottery Barn. Cool. Yep, you can work there. And we can put in a gas station here, just so they don't have to be driving all over the place to get their gas. You can get it local. You can get some nice local fuel. Get it local down at Gas Puppy. It's this company I just made up. It's really good branding. Welcome to Gas Puppy. How warm is the inside of a Tauntaun? I don't know, but that scene disturbed me as a kid. The part where Han is like, it's like, ah, blasts open the inside of the Tauntaun, stuffs his friend in there. And I thought they smelled bad from the outside. Like that whole thing. It was like, oh my God. And that was right after the Wampa, was it a Wampa? The snow monster get his arm cut off. Yeah, wild. Where are you going? Still going to the same road. That's fine. That is all good. So what that does, ultimately, is it frees up one spot. So there's one free spot here, because eventually we're going to need a vehicle to deliver the mechanisms. And we will have one. There will be an open hull vehicle to deliver the mechanisms. The mechanisms will be delivered. Deliver us to the promised land. Bops. Bops. Spielberg bops. Nice. That road's done, which means that this can be deleted. He missed it? What did I miss? I saw it all. And I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Cut away Arby's. The punchline? General Hothery. Ah. Why didn't they call the planet Kolth? Cause it's so Kolth. What do you mean the other punchline? How many punchlines? Chat. Only one joke at a time. New policy. One joke at a time. You can't have two jokes. Stop it. No joke. No more jokes. No jokes. The joke time is over. Serious things only. If you don't have serious things, I don't want to hear about it. I'm being serious, okay? If this was a place of frivolity, it would be called Frivolity Stream, okay? This is Yumble. This is Yumble's Dumplings. It was a 1-2 punchline. That sounds like a joke to me, and I think you're not taking me seriously. I'm feeling not taken very seriously right now, okay? I'm not feeling taken very I'm seriously not taken very You've got me frazzled, all right? You've got me frazzled. Frazzled, I say. Frazzled. What are these? One second. Yeah, let's be serious, Slam says. No more shenanigans. I'm sick and tired of immaturity. Yeah, all this immaturity. It's so immature. The lack of maturity in here. Slam, that is a very serious emote, and I appreciate you taking this seriously. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why can't anyone reach this, by the way? They can. Why are they deciding not to? Is it because there's already like too many things? No? Open hull. Total capacity. We're very close to having access to better vehicles like this, so I don't want to buy too many more. I really, really don't. Let's delete this one. We'll just keep migrating everything closer to the task at hand here. 2 kilometers for that one. Does Carrero still stream and hang around? He does, yeah. I saw him, I streamed like 2 days ago and he was there. Yeah. Love me some Carrero. Are you stuck? Are they stuck or are they okay? I can't tell. Can you please go work? That's all I'm saying. Just go do something. Oh, well, I guess they don't need to do that yet. Is it maybe because I set a few things to high priority? That's probably what it is. I set a few things to high priority. And the game respected it. First mistake. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kim, many of the same people have stuck around. It's amazing. Ooh, grabbing some concrete. We're pouring some concrete. Here come the homies pouring some concrete. Imagine sticking around. Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Sticking around. Uh-oh. Well, I kind of like that line up until let's see what we get from the other side. Sticking around. Hey, sticking around. Da 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 da. Yeah, sticking around. Boo boo boo. Being friends. Look out there. We're still friends. Making a rhyme. Making a rhyme. If only there was a word that rhymed with rhyme. See, that's the thing about rhyming is you can actually just say the same word over and over. That's the real trick. That's the real trick. Because some words just don't have anything that rhyme with them. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, door. Not a word rhymes with door. Doesn't exist. You can say what you want about it. Doesn't exist. Impossible, in fact. Yeah. No, nothing rhymes with it. No. Yeah, I'm as surprised as you were. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So you see what I'm getting at here? We're kind of getting the pathways ready. Same with cat. Nothing rhymes with cat. I'm saying nothing rhymes with cat. There's not a single word. Just doesn't exist. We need 2 more Stalinettes. Nothing rhymes with anything, I'm pretty sure. Rhymes are over. Rhymes are done. Nothing rhymes with rhyme, for that matter. It just doesn't. I wish it did. Simply doesn't. You can't make this stuff up. Not sure how I feel about this setup that I've done so far. Let's think on this. Let's think different, shall we? Or even let's hold off for a moment. If I could find something that rhymes with rhyme, I'd use it often, I think is how that saying goes. I'd use it frequently, is what most people say. You think I should do everything underground? What, the paths? No, they will be above ground. Tunnels everywhere. Nay. Nay, I say. Oh no, 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 you guys are not supposed to... Shoot. No, I'm turning auto search off for you. You're done. You've had enough. There. I will call on you when I need you. That's all you need to know. Soviet Socialist Mole Public. That's it. The mole. The mole. The Shadow Man. Uh-oh. There's a node there. I could feel it. I'm feeling it something like that. But maybe a little to the left. Yeah, right there. Thread the needle. And then this side, similarly, the gas station is sort of kind of in the way of where I'm trying to be. But also, you know what? The show must go on. The show a must go on. Yep. Let's start with that. Let's at the very least we'll start with that, and we'll just let it ride. Are you guys even trying? Can someone deliver some gravel? Deliver some ding dang dong gravel, would you? Still waiting for more. Still waiting for a truck that can carry the bulldozers around, honestly. That would be nice. Soviet Socialist Mole Republic. The Mole Republic. I could start designing our industry, but really it would be nice to have workers moving in. Because then we don't have to pay foreign labor to build our industry. And that would be nice. So many of you are probably, or maybe none of you are wondering, Yumble, where are you going to put the residents? Where are the people going to live here? They're going to live all around this. So we're going to have houses, an entire neighborhood going around this place. That's what's going on here. It is July. It is definitely July. Now is a good time to probably include a technical services in our plan, I think. What do you say? Technical services time? We can also get rid of a bunch of this, like scaffolding type road. Like we simply do not need this. Yeah, all that just doesn't need to be there anymore. They can drive on the gravel. Everything underground, prepare to become Hoth. Kolth. They can start building that if they want. And let me guess, we still don't have access to a road crane. Nope, no road crane. So we just got to keep building the way we're building. This is the only way. Is this not allowed to do footpaths? It is allowed to do footpaths. Then go ahead and do it. There we go. Now we're getting some deliveries in. Eventually we're going to have some stuff. Ditto for tower cranes? Yeah, there's just no cranes at all. And even if there were tower cranes, there would be nothing to... Yeah, no cranes. There would be nothing capable of carrying them anyway, because the open hull capability is pretty bad. Pretty bad as it stands. You'll notice every slow vehicle is the concrete truck, because the concrete truck is terrible. It is bad. Let me tell you about it. I like that every entrance to the city has a gas station. I like that there's a gas station next to the customs house, and I like that there's a gas station next to both of our construction, like the main construction offices here. I do want some more of these, more open hull vehicles. Though it's still the bad ones is the thing. Like, we're operating with the bad ones. It's going to take time before we even have good vehicles. I don't want to buy a bunch of the bad ones when the good ones are just going to replace them immediately. Or the better one. They're not good. None of them are good, but there's just bad and better. Is there a Ukraine? Drachma? Is that humor that I detect? Do I detect humor and or jokes and or frivolity? This is not a place of joking. Just kidding. It can be a place of joking. It's okay. Joke away. I need to be more serious. Are you kidding me? Speaking of Andor. Dude, Drachma, I talked about it earlier. It's the best Star Wars since Star Wars. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. It is the best Star Wars since the original trilogy. In my opinion. It's the best Star Wars since Star Wars learned how to Star Wars. Can you pass them, please? They're really bad at passing each other. Like, this is so painful. Yeah, whoa, no laughing at all, please. Laughing disturbs me. Are you disturbed? Are you disturbed, Slam Johnson? Feeling a bit disturbed over there, buddy? Are you detecting a disturbance in the Force? Pal? Well, I'm detecting a force in the disturbance, okay? The other move is, once this is completed, we're going to start importing workers from the border. We'll have a direct bus line, and we'll drop them here, and then they'll get picked up from here. From our construction office. And that'll be a little more efficient when it comes to getting people to their destinations. It's a little hackish, but I kind of like it. We are getting dangerously close to the part where we got to have a technical office, a technical services of some sort. So maybe the way to do this... Oh, thanks for following. G-Man to 4th. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know you've been here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your continued being here. Keep on keeping on. Where do we want technical services to wind up? Maybe here? Let's see what options we have. Technical office, 3 tons of steel, 14 tons of steel, 11 tons of steel, 13 vehicles. Let's go for the 13 vehicle one. And this is a somewhat central location. So we'll keep it pretty central. Or it could go down here. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I don't know. Geez. It could go here, and then we connect that with a road also. Oh, geez. Or it could go here, and then we connect that with a road. But I want to leave room for, like, an interchange. Eventually, I want there to be some sort of interchange here. Oh, cheese. Exactly. Or it could go up here. But I want it to be central, so the plows... For the sake of the plows. I'm feeling that right there. Because I want the plows to be able to reach the customs house, because this is the spot that's going to need to be plowed the most. And then the rest of it, yeah, too, but mainly here. But this is also a really good spot. Man. And then if I do it here, then it's close to where I want the houses to be. I don't want it to be quite where the houses are because they... I'm going to have a dump next to this. Is the thing. I'm digging it right here. Yep, that's what you heard, Slam Johnson. 2 smaller ones? Nope, 1 big one for the homies. Ready, set, technical services. Big old technical services right there. Bingo. And a dump. Not a dump per se, but a waste transfer. Just like that. Just like that, I think. I think that's about far enough from the houses that it'll work out, I believe. And we can unify this, unify the dumpage. So this comes straight off of here. Does that happen? Ugh, no, that's such a waste of gravel. All right, these houses, let's measure it out. Big house. There's only one big house that we can build. At least it's 80% quality. The rest of that we need Soviet functionalism to build. And possibly other things too. But this seems to be the type of house we're going to be building. So let's measure it in such a way. Yeah, oh, it's going to be molly dump. Don't you worry. It will be molly dump. That's what it's going to be. I want to 90 it off the current buildings. Or do we do it this way? Ooh, I don't know. Do we do it this way and then stack them backwards, or do we do it long ways and stack them sideways along the edge? I tend to do it this way. But long ways. Which one's long ways? This one? This one? Or this one? 45 degrees? No. 45 degrees is a poor use of space, I think. Though it might look nice. The second way. This way. This way, you're saying. Right? Right. Right? Right. Right. Yep. This is the way that I tend to do it. I don't want to do it 45 degrees. I just don't like it, personally. Not a fan. Hamburger or hot dog? That's a good point. Hamburgers and hot dogs too. I'd like to have a barbecue. Also remember to leave some space for future housing after you research it. We'll see. We'll see. You need a free excavator. I'll excavate you for free. Don't tell me what I need. I mean, I can do that also. Is there a thing called flat dog? Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. Who's to say? So now here is where... Here's where it's at. This is where imagination meets wings. Take dream. Take flight. Put them both together, and what do you get? Ugh. Oh. I want this to connect directly to this road. I want it. I want it. I want it. I think that's what I want, honestly. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This one's high priority. High priority. High priority. Get him out there. Get him out there. Come on. Oh, this is also high priority, though, so I wish that that vehicle didn't start driving away. They're very responsive to priority now, which is nice, but they abandon the job they're working on, which makes things take kind of a long time sometimes. There's a thing called a flat dog, and they're pretty good. You can assign things to things. That's all I'll say. I've already said too much. I can't say more. Oh, look, they found it again. Good. Good, good, good. As long as this continues being built, I really want to get these long paths done, because there are certain sections that will have long paths that go all the way across, and I want to establish those. This is probably where the water tower ends up, I think. How's this going? Pretty good by the look of it. Little dude. Little dude driving around, breathing that pollution. Look at him go. That's right. That's right. That's what they're doing. I think we still don't have road cranes. We would have gotten a notification. Yep, still no road cranes, so that's cool. All the ones that have this guy sitting here and there's not a dumper on its way is a problem. I'm starting to think that maybe we need more dumpers, like maybe we're not moving gravel fast enough. And I do have 4 extra spots here for dumpers, so we might as well. I'm just also afraid that we're going to unlock better ones, and I'll regret buying all of these. Diesel exhaust is good for your skin. It's been said. It's been said. Some would say. It's been said. Things have been said before. You could say that. Hopefully this fella's coming over here to do this. No jams, car gas, bad for health. By the way, there's not been a backup at the border ever since they made this update. I always kind of thought that it was intentional to make people want to use the border less, but I really think with this mode, you gotta rely on vehicles moving at the border fast, because there's just too many trucks. Like, there's too many vehicles at the border, and it would actually take forever. It would take a very long time to do anything. Any of these that have vehicles waiting on it, you gotta get there, guys. Come on, please. Slight change in philosophy, but a welcome one. Yeah. Before I was like, that's expected behavior because they really want to get you away from vehicles at the border. And I just accepted that, and that was fine. But now that vehicles only carry like 1.5 tons of goods, vehicles carry such small amounts that it wouldn't be possible in this game mode for it to work the way that it works now. That's all. It's just not. It would be non-functional. It wouldn't be punishing the player. It wouldn't be punishing the player for abusing a mechanic or something. It would be punishing the player for having bought the game, which is not in the spirit of things. Why exactly do they want the player away from border imports? No, well, they want you to be able to move inland and use trains rather than just letting your border traffic stack up. That's my theory, at least. It was to move you towards trains and ships and higher volume vehicles and modes to keep things moving. That's my sincere belief on that. Trains are better in the long run anyway. Of course, yeah. To do anything over here, you got to have trains. Like, to do it by truck, it's disgusting and sad. I'm sorry, but it's true. It's disgusting and it's sad. Behind the prison, there is a path behind the prison. It is a path we all must take. It's the path to the cinema to watch the movies. Great. Great. It's not a complete song, it's just a partial song. It's in the works. It'll get better. It's not done yet. You're judging the song based on its incomplete version, okay? It has potential and you just don't get it. You wish there was a small rail distribution office. Me too. That would be great. It could maybe it only holds like one full-length train or something like that. Disgusting spit. Yeah. In the old single vehicle customs office setup, you're still years from having access to trains. It was probably the single biggest throttle in your growth. Yeah. Yep. I'd say so. We need more vehicles. We just need them a lot. But look at this. Look how many vehicles. The throughput on this thing is mad now. Look at this. Mad as in it's insanity. Throughput. Throughput, 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 throughput. They're moving. They're moving. They're grooving. They're picking up workers. They're picking up stuff and junk and things. It's really good. It's really, really good. You can maybe see the method to the madness a little bit on all these things, right? All the little paths and things that I'm working up to. It's supposed to be a really well thought out, like, walking network is the idea. You feel me? I think those make sense. And this could just go straight ahead, but that's not exactly what I want. Or it could be more like this. And then we curvy swervy it. I like that. We'll do that, and then we'll give this just the littlest bit that we can. And we curvy swervy it. And that's how we get to our destination. This one I don't have quite as nice of an idea, other than perhaps that goes there, and then there's like a diagonal cut through there. I don't want to make the diagonal cut through just yet, but you see the vision, right? There's a 2-rail one on the workshop. Oh my goodness. This would also be a thing. We need to unify both sides, so somewhere these have to kind of connect. Like we have to get around all this nonsense. I'll go for it. This is the most important, though. 93 tons of concrete? This is going to take forever. No, it's not, actually. 4.5 tons per vehicle, and it's fairly close to customs. Won't take that long. Yeah, I think I'm on the right track. Building without cranes is a little unfortunate, I must admit. Because it's going to cost a lot of money for not a whole lot of efficiency. And road cranes just don't exist yet. Haven't been invented. It's like watching ants in a hive, yeah. We're not going to have vehicles in time for snow. It's occurring to me. We're not going to have snow plows in time, which is severely going to hinder our blah. We will be hindered. The orphanage is nearly complete. The orphanage is not priority at all. You still have the free technical office? No, yeah, I have the free technical office, but I want the good one. I want the nice good one. All right, fine. Okay. All right, you talked me into it. You talked me into it. I've been talked into it. I'm into it. I'm into it. I've been talked into it. Okay. You're right. Okay. How many do we get? 5? I think I'll use probably all of them. 1. 2. I'm going to use a zone defense here. I'll use 4 of them. I'm not going to use 5 of them. I'll use 4. And then 1 more over on this side. Like I said, zone defense. There's a weird little bit of stuff there. Is this not done? Wow, that road isn't even done. Ooh, big buses are available. So these buses hold 30 people. Do you know what that means? That's right. They're not that useful right now, but that's okay. Someday they will be. What's different about this one is the fact that there's no gas station nearby. So I think I'm going to sneak a gas station in here. If it's possible, which I think it is. Yeah, we got it. So we sneak a gas station in. Got to get sneaky with it. We add... let's add this here, and we'll add a 3rd oil tank to this operation. Just so there's 3 running around. And let's get some plows in here. Do you think that 2 snow plows are enough? Waggy, welcome in. Good to see you. Should I do 2 or 3 snowplows per station? I guess 3 for the sake of efficiency, right? I just don't want to overbuy. Apples and Anarchy is here. Start with 2. Okay. They're not very fast. They plow at 12 kilometers per hour. I should probably do 3 because they plow so slow. Slowed. I'll start with 2, though. It doesn't hurt to start with 2, and if we don't like the results, then hey, take a walk on the wild side. Half the stuff I say makes absolutely 0 sense, and you guys just go with it. So I really appreciate your patience with that. Thank you for your continued patronage, even though the nonsense is palpable. They do indeed plow snow. They do. They do. Rev Brown, that is a side duck. that right there, that's a side duck if I've ever seen one. It is interesting seeing this many vehicles at the start of a game, because you usually, when I'm initially starting, I don't see this many vehicles rolling around this fast, and the customs house never goes quite so quick as this. So it is nice to see. It's a beautiful thing. And I guess I'll leave each of these at 1 kilometer, because why would I add range onto any of these? If you don't like the weather, wait a minute. Yeah. Valid. This one is never going to get done. Who's even trying to do anything over here? Is anyone even trying to help? Ah, there are 38, 45 workers. We could potentially benefit from larger buses. These hold 14. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Should I get better buses? Should I get 30-person buses? Would that actually help? I don't think so. Mathematically, I think we're already using as many as we can, roughly. Like, this is going to get drained by the buses we have currently. And I don't think it'll replenish in time for larger buses to matter. But I could also be wrong. It looks like I'm wrong. It looks like we would benefit from better buses. I'm going to get some better buses. Better buses. Bow, 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 bow. Better buses. You'd still be bottlenecked by the tiny and slow trucks. Yeah. Yeah. It's honestly, it's just these. It's just the dumb, stupid concrete trucks, which are dumb and also stupid. Those are the things that are really killing us right now. Everything else is not that bad. Like this, going at 31 kilometers per hour, totally cool. It's just that these go 17. Or no, these go 45. Oh yeah, on the road vehicle. Global market report, that's fine. Come on, get there. Who's got the bricks? Who's got the bricks? Who's bringing the bricks? Who's got the bricks? I'm going to buy 4 more of the open hull vehicles. Against my better judgment. Who's got the bricks? Who's got the bricks? Who's got the bricks? Who's got the bricks? I have a small army of dumpers. Oh yeah, we got dumpers. This place, they don't hang out here because they're too busy driving around dumping. They dump hard. Also, if you look at this, there's still a vehicle sitting in there, so I don't think... Whoa! 73 foreign workers waiting? Can we get some bricks over here, please? I'm going to put this high priority just so we can get this done, because this is silly that this is still even being built. Silliness. Salinas. We do have a lot of buildings that are ready to be built by like cranes and things. Like this has to be built by. There isn't a roller forever. I've not seen Salinas. I've not seen a roller yet. I've not played this long enough to see a roller in the early start. Wild. There's 79 workers there. Bro, I'm getting the trucks. I'm getting the big trucks. It's big truck time. Big buses, rather. Big buses. Get ready. Get ready, everybody. The buses are big. I'm telling you, they're big buses. I wouldn't lie. Big buses coming your way. It's Mighty Morphin bus time. So we currently have these 14 passenger 45 kilometer per hour buses. These are 30 passenger 53 kilometer per hour buses coming your way. Get ready. Boom. Buses. You pick up workers from there. We still don't have cranes. We still don't have cranes. Once we have cranes, the cranes are only good for 5 people, by the way. The cranes only help 5 people to do anything. It's terrible. But that's how it goes. Whoa. Let him get in there because he has the resources you guys need to do the construction. He has the 2.5 tons of bricks that you're waiting on. Well, they're not waiting. They're working, but yeah, as long as we can keep this thing emptied out, that'd be cool. Eventually, we'll move the buses over here, and we'll use this to bring... It'll all work out. It'll be good. It's going to be real nice. Real purty. Just 74 more work days, and the orphanage will be done. And then finally, we will have an orphanage, as if that's priority. Everything here is priority. We're just killing time waiting for, like, better things to be unlocked. And there's 0 foreign workers. And there's 6 foreign workers. There is the distinct chance that I should not use this one anymore. Like, not use the small buses and only use the large buses. Because now the buses are all fighting for foreign workers, and they're just going to keep looping back over and over. And we might as well just use the 30-person buses. So I'm gonna pull a move here. Remove that one. And we're gonna... I'll let it finish what they're working on now, but after that, that's enough of that one. We'll use that for something else. But yeah, if anyone can think of other ways to speed up what's going on here, I can't think of anything. We just got to deal. We just got to deal with it. What we need is cranes. Honestly, that's actually cranes and vehicles that hold more. Period. Everything. Vehicles that can hold more is the bottleneck. The bottleneck, it's not really like, it's not gravel per se, it's not anything, it's the larger things, and it's how many people can we move in at once. I think. Need cheat mode to speed up simulation. Yeah, right. This is not a place of cheaters and cheating, okay? You won't catch me being a cheatster around here. There's a car alarm going off outside. Is it mine? Not my car. Some road signs to ease traffic. The problem is the traffic is already eased. I want the traffic to speed up. That's the main issue that I have, is that the traffic, it ain't going fast enough. Ain't going fast enough. We need faster traffic, more cars and faster cars. That's a fine way to go there, I think. Just to get some of these buildings buildable, some of these buildings that are not connected to anything yet. Just get them buildable. Oh yeah, Slam Johnson, this is Molly Dump, by the way. How do I rename it? Molly Dump. That's Molly Dump. Just like you requested. Oh, this building has auto search turned on. That's why they're finding their way to everything. Don't go to the footpaths. Don't do anything. Bro, get out of here, actually. Don't do any of these things. There. Do that instead. Wait. New type of vehicle. It's a tram. Trams are not going to help us build this quickly, unfortunately. But the orphanage is done. That's cool. It's a start. It's a start. You can't deny it. It's a start. It's something. What is this one? The cinema? Build the cinema. Why not? Get it poppin'. I like that. I like a good, like, corner connection. The tram scam. Need cheat mode to speed up the simulation. It's okay. It's not that bad. It would just be a whole lot cooler if it was faster. Hospital. We'll give it a couple of these. I like that. I hope it's not my car. It's not. Yeah, bro. At least I checked if it was my car. Somebody else was like, "Oh, that's not my car," and they just pretended. They just pretended that it wasn't theirs for like 10 minutes just now. It's a tram scam. We need better everything. We need better vehicles of all types. I like that. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that. Just get everything connected. Get connected for free with Education Connection. Right? Right? Right. It is right, and it's true, and it's real, and you feel it. So there. Yeah, my house was honking for a while. Nerdy Side knows. Nerdy Side doesn't want to know, but Nerdy Side knows. Well, now since that's happening, this might as well happen. And since that's happening, this one, all I can think to do is straight back with that. Oh. The longer these are, the faster they go. Like, the more roads that we just let be built long, the faster they wind up being built. So it's okay to not do all the tiny connections. until we absolutely have to. Bruh. So concrete has not been finding its way over there. These need to go for 2 kilometers. Dang, my bad. The pub is getting done. $21 workers. Maybe we do still need this one connected to the whole operation here. Well, let's just see which ones are ready. I want for there to be cranes so badly, because everything we're doing, cranes would be so helpful with every single step on finishing these buildings. Hospital. The pub is getting done. All right, cranes and larger trucks. Cranes and larger trucks. But I can't get those any faster. They're going to happen as fast as they happen. And that is how it's going to be. Get connected for free. What is this? The police station doesn't need road? It does. Oh, okay. I was going to say, come on. I guess we can connect these. I don't need them to be built yet, but we can throw the connections on, and they can just be getting built, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Everything that's going to be connected by road is now connected by road. It's just getting the paths in and stuff. Now this one, I think another diagonal's in order. I think another one of them's. 31 meters, and then can I do another 31 meters? Yeah. Uh-huh, yep. If we're doing that, we might as well do that. And since we done did that, we might as well do that. And just do the same kind of thing on the other. Something like that. Now this side will connect. I can't connect it quite yet, actually, because of the gas station that I've placed perfectly in the way. Not as smart of a move as I could have done, but that's okay. It could be worse. This can go here, actually. That's not bad. And then maybe there's a path that goes alongside this. It's going to mess up the corner here, but maybe it's worth it. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Something like that. Which then makes this want to be a connection somehow, like getting across here. What's the most graceful way? There is no graceful way. Okay, I don't like that then. Okay. Eh. Basically that. How could that be better? How could that be better? There's a million ways. I just don't know what any of them are. Underground would be better. No, I'm not building it underground. We're not doing that. I wish that this didn't go down, and I wish it went upwards instead, I think. Or we do it like that. We do it in phases, kind of. So that goes there, and then we put a triangle there, and it's just done in a couple of phases. That's not bad. I can live with that. Chat demands mole people. I've not seen too much demand about mole people just yet. Guys, let me take a quick break. I will be right back momentarily, and we will keep on building. Just a second. Hello. Here I am. 90210. Here I am. We're building. We're constructing. I need more and better vehicles. Here I am. Yes, I was away. I am chat and I demand it. Yeah. Hopefully this ends up making sense, this little connection here. I think it will. I think it'll make sense. This will probably connect eventually once this temporary gas station gets out of here. But yeah, 90210, this is the city core. It'll be surrounded by residential, and then I think that the thing will go over here, the industry. I'm assuming clothes, unless somebody knows better than me. I'm assuming clothes is the way to go. But really what I'm waiting on is road cranes and better vehicles. Road cranes and higher capacity. The concrete trucks are just terrible. They're so bad. Trying metros for the... You've never done metros? Oh my goodness. Oh, am I trying metros for the first time? I always do metros on the big industries. Always, always, always. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I would recommend doing above ground metro, honestly. You can do underground if you want, but it adds a lot of logistical complication and it takes a very long time. Do we have an open hull that can carry these yet? No. The second we have an open hull that can carry bulldozers, the game changes pretty substantially. Well, wait, these aren't bulldozers, but they are excavators that weigh 14 tons. The bulldozers weigh much less. The bulldozers weigh 10 tons, so eventually there's a 10-ton one. Have you seen how slowly Toronto builds transit? I mean, literally, like, digging the tunnels takes a very long time. Oh, wait, new type of vehicle. Oh, it's trams. We're getting all these new vehicles that we can't really benefit from currently. As a Houstonian, what's transit? Transit is it's like cars, but on rails, generally. It's like cars, but it holds more than 6 people. That's what it is. Rails, never heard of it. Classic. Classic. We gotta have better vehicles. Wow, and that's gonna take a long time to build. Maybe we just wait on this one. We'll just wait till we have cranes, because cranes are gonna speed up things massively. Look at that! These buses do help, because they can pass. They're fast enough that they can actually pass the concrete. Because a lot of the vehicles are not fast enough to pass the concrete truck. Knick-knack, welcome in. Back to the grind, I see. We out here grinding. That's all I know, is hustling and grinding and such. It's not true. I know other things. I think. Now let's see. What kind of connections? This, all of this right here is our... Whoa. All of this is the grocery store. So those connections will prove very important. I should have faced this the other way. I should have faced it this way. 'Twas an error. 'Twas an error on my part. That should be sufficient for getting people into this. into this spot here. Let's do that one next as well, and this one will be a higher priority. It's how you get to Tomorrowland at Disney. For those that don't know, our tram system between terminals at Busch Intercontinental was made by Disney. Is that true? Wow. Dang. Didn't realize. Did not know. Do any of these buildings require mechanical components? It doesn't look like it. I haven't had to do anything with mechanical components yet, so that's sort of nice. These poor bulldozers driving around everywhere. The poor excavators too, driving around. We don't have vehicles that can carry our vehicles yet. You've pretty well got the construction offices worked out. Been getting them to go to storage instead of customs house. It's been so much nicer. Definitely. But have you played since the update where the customs house is actually really fast? Because right now all I need are trucks that can carry more resources. Once we have trucks that can carry more resources, things are going to change a lot. Disney used to do a surprising amount of non-movie related work to keep Imagineers on technical. Really? He just didn't want them getting didn't want them losing their touch, I guess. Why can't anyone see this? It's very strange. Is it because they already have too many projects? Is this not connected somehow? Is there... There's no way it's not connected. Why... Oh, it's because I have it turned off. That's why. Well, that makes perfect sense. So in a moment, we will have sort of a distribution setup, especially a distribution setup for cranes and construction-y things. It's snowing! Yay, we get to test out our snow system. Snow plow coming through. Snow plow coming for you. I'm going to add a snow plow to this one, a third. Are there other or better ones? Nope. But they're very cheap, so it's okay. A full centralized suburb with mass transit? Yeah, of course. Epcot was a whole thing. Yeah, he tried, right? Disney tried to get some urbanism going. Didn't really happen. It is true though that that our theme parks feel a lot like walkable cities. It's the closest thing we have, some of us, to being able to have a walkable city. Is our theme parks. Isn't that sad? It's just a little sad, right? I want to make this connection, but I also don't want to commit to it just yet, because I'm not sure. That I like, and that I like. Something like that. I don't know about that. Hold off. I'm just saying, once we got cranes, they can live here. Gotta have them. So knick-knack, I have plows everywhere. I got plows over here. I got plows over here. Plows down here. And plows down here. So we have 4 different technical offices all outfitted with plows. And I think I even have 1 more. Yep, we have 4 currently and a 5th one to put down. So everything got plowed. So rather than relying on a lot of centralized plows to get it done, I put them all over the place. And it worked out pretty well, I think. So we actually have 3... 6... So we actually have 9 or 10 plows or something. These are also slow, very slow plows. We need cranes. We need cranes. Robin, it's 1930. It's going to be 1931 in just a few moments here. But yeah, it's going. It's all happening. It is all happening presently. It's on. It is on, much like Donkey Kong. Once we have some excavators laying around, I'll start putting houses through here. I think this terrain is a little bit rough, so it didn't like the houses I was dropping earlier, but I also sort of want to maybe pave these roads. What's the difference in speed between a paved road? So 79% walking speed versus 87% walking speed. It may be a good move to do. Oh, except we don't have access to any pavers yet. There's so much missing. Right? We don't have pavers. There's no pavers. There's no rollers. We have nothing. The people will pave. I know. I just hate it. Coretto, the children do yearn for the cranes. I'm the children. Coretto, thank you for being here. Hope you're doing good. Also well. I know you're doing good, but I hope you're doing well. Come on, guys. Isn't that crazy? I know, right? We're getting the band back together. We're getting the band back together. The Banditos, that is. You're both good and well. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, look at that. We got them boys over there. So let's get some more houses going. This is the part that I call packing them in like sardines. So that's what we're going to do. More or less. I suppose I'd like the houses to be centered on these roads for walkability reasons, but also the houses are going to go everywhere by the end of this. They're going to be houses all over the place. It would be nice to fit a trash can. Good and well is well and good. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I want to have room for trash cans with these places. So I suppose a good starting point might just be to put one of these on the corner. That's the hospital, so certainly it'll need a trash can there. But yeah, it would be nice to leave enough space for these along the whole way. So maybe we do it here, or trash can or Molly dump. It's funny that you say that. We got Molly dump right here, because Slam Johnson is also here. Everybody coming out of the woodwork. Little stream ski. Little itty bitty stream ski over here. Maybe we'll originate here. I want to leave enough space for a trash can. Okay, let's just put a trash can here. Just as a means of measurement. And also we'll actually put it here. That's cool. That's a good spot for a trash can. And then we put all the houses around it in such a way that they fit. So I want them to be far enough back that they fit around the trash can, right? See what I mean? I don't quite know how this will affect the terrain, and at this point I'm too afraid to look. Something like that seems good, seems good. And then this just goes back to wherever. About like that. Oh yeah, that affected the terrain for sure. There's some terrain going on there. Without a doubt. With Ooda Doot. And those connect like that. And then this doesn't need to be built, but that's the concept. I'm going to do that across this whole side, I think. And that'll be the beginning of things. I don't know if that'll put them within walking range of this. No, it certainly doesn't. Jeez. I don't love it. I don't love that. So the new prison is cool. It's the old prison, I should say. It's cool, except they can't walk in. There's no pedestrian access on the sides. So I will have to build houses over here, which I plan on doing anyway, but I'll have to put some here purely as prison workers. So maybe we'll do that, actually. Maybe that's the way to do it. Is we'll just start by, like, each of these kind of gets a trash can nearby. And then we try and put houses next to it. If the prison can be reached by the bus station, residents can reach it through the... No, you're exactly right. The bus station is going to be served by buses, which are going to slurp up all the people who would otherwise do that, though. So there's no guarantee. Like, what you're describing is like leftover people, and the way that I'm going to be doing this is there's not going to be any leftovers. Buses will be removing everyone, and there won't be anyone left. You're not wrong, though. You can chain transit stations. That's totally viable. It's just not going to work here for that reason. Or it won't work reliably, anyway. I'm thinking we put a couple houses on each side. And perhaps we also throw... Well, this is an interesting sort of case here. Where maybe we can... Yeah, look at that. Would you look at that? That's something, isn't it? Kind of a good use of that space, right? But then it begs the question, where that trash can gonna go? I need a trash can to space out. Oh, this one also hits back there too, so I don't actually need that one. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a building named after you. D-Mood, I didn't see it. Maybe some road signs to ease traffic was your... Oh, I'm sorry. I said no. I said, no, I need more traffic or something like that. I didn't take it as a bad streamer. I'll refund that or something. Nope, I can only report it. Well, I don't know. I can't figure it out. If you remind me later, I'll fix it. I just can't fix it right now. Please don't report me. I'm gonna report you. For using the tools as intended, I will report you. That's how it goes. There's no fairness here. There's no justice in the Yumble stream. Justice report. It's kind of a good joke, right? No, I have no intention of reporting you. Yet. So, you might be wondering why I'm doing this and, like, making this through. There's a chance that I'll build schools and things, kindergartens and schools on the outskirts here. So that's what that path, that through path would be for, is schools and kindergartens and things. On the outskirts. I just don't want it built yet, so I hit suspend construction. I don't know how many people it'll take to run the city. And I'm not going to do the math. You refunded. Thank you, Coretto. Thank you. I'm sorry to ask you to do stuff, but it's who I am as a person. I require stuff to be done. Is anyone even building this? Can somebody please build this? Where are you? Where are you? And can you build this? Stop this pain tonight. Please? No one's building this? Like, seriously, nobody's going to show up to drop off? We need 1 ton of steel and 2 tons of boards. And I'm so sorry. Don't waste your time. That's the joke. That's the whole thing. I've already said too much. My Yed. Speaking of my Yed, where's Yed? Where's the Yed these days? What's he up to? And can he stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight? I'm just checking these to make sure that mechanisms can build them. It looks good. It looks like mechanisms can get all these. Yeah, not bad. I'm perplexed. There we go. Now they're doing it. It's just that I don't have enough trucks in this building. Maybe 4 more. How fast are they? 31 kilometers per hour. Everything is so slow. It's all so slow, and we need so many. And we also need cranes, please. 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 Okay, more of these. I can't wait any longer. Open hull, total capacity, these. Jeez. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. We need cranes, bro. We need cranes. Crane me, bro. Crane me, bro. Please. Stop this crane tonight. And I thought we were being serious. Drachma, this is serious. What about this isn't serious? Which part isn't serious? That's what I want to know, because this is all serious. Gib crane. That's literally... The cranes will speed all of this up massively, and having a truck that can carry other trucks will speed this up massively. At least the bottleneck isn't this anymore. I like that the bottleneck is not the customs house. That's really nice. Stop this crane tonight. You did what? Oh, that sounds so good. Cleo. Cleo. Alright, here we go. This was not a great spot for the snowplows necessarily. Yo, dog, I heard you need a truck. I do need a truck. Rich, thanks for being here. I need a truck. Gib crane. Gib crane now. Stop this crane tonight. The second there's a better one of these also, the second there's a better cement truck, that would be amazing. Better cement truck would change everything. Here we go. This one's done. Cool. So now we can start doing something kind of unique. But if we had cranes, it would be even better. If we had cranes, it would be even better. So the reason I'm talking about cranes, for those of you that don't play this game, cranes help to increase worker efficiency. Every worker that's brought to a construction site, like this right here, requires 72 work days. Just above my head where the mouse is pointing, it requires 72 work days. If there's a crane, each person that works there while there's a crane on site is worth 5 people. Each one person does the work of 5 people. So it's a really good way to maximize everything, maximize efficiency. And yeah, I can't do that yet because there's no cranes. The construction is finished on that. Yep, that's fine. It's just, we can keep bringing in people and they can keep working, but if the cranes don't, if there's no cranes, then it's like, it's just a waste. This needs to be fixed. Let's do that. Stop this crane tonight. Construction finished on... Okay. We got that. Let's start digging the trench here, actually. Let's start getting the sewage discharge up and running, I think. Stop this crane tonight. I'll take it. The color palette makes you depressed. Yes, comrade. Yes. Now you're getting it. Now you understand. Welcome to Soviet Poland. There are different biomes though. So there can be and are different and more suitable color palettes in different places. Oh, what? Well, I guess we're going around the other way then. Stop this crane tonight. Here's what we can do. Just like that. That's the one. Let's look at the topography as you do. We can throw a switch, a sewage switch. So this is a sewage outlet. We're going to be throwing untreated water, untreated sewage into this from our town and also from our industry. So that's going to be fun. Get ready for that. We need a sewage switch. I'll put it at the top of this hill because that kind of makes sense. And we'll build the maximum flow sewage pipe. I'll throw it right to the middle there. There it is. And I'll build one closer to the town as well. I've found that building these in segments and lots of switches makes things work better. So that's how I'll be doing it. The poo must flow, exactly. That's... couldn't have said it better myself. And as you know, it flows downhill, generally. Okay. And then maybe one more in the town. Where I was born. Da 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 da. Da da da. Now, if I've done this right, it should be going downhill. And just having these in place will make things go much faster later. Hooray! Okay. So now we have the infrastructure for our sewage discharge. None of these are connected to the sewage tanks, which we will have at least 2, if not like 4. We'll see. I'll have several sewage tanks around, just to depending on how big the town gets. But that often takes a very long time. Oh, we're gonna need the we're gonna need a heating plant too. We will need a heating plant as well. Before we can move people in, pretty much. What about Eeyore? What about Eeyore? What about him? Oh, these are all gonna try to have workers automatically show up, and we don't want that. We also don't want them to... It was a poo joke. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my fault. Reading in a timely manner. We don't want to get citizens, and we want... I should have done this before building any buildings, but we want 0 workers to just show up, and we don't want to get citizens in these buildings. We want all of this to be tightly controlled so we don't have citizens just running around dying, because we have to have all the infrastructure done before we can make this work. Oh, thank you. Is it FLBXZ? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Is there a way to like automatically make it? Yeah, you're welcome. No, thank you. Is there a way to automatically make it so all these are 0? Or do I actually have to go through and hit 0? How awful. I think this is the only way. It's not that bad. I think I already got all of them. Nope. Oh, okay. It's max workers from outside construction office is what I'm looking to turn to 0. That's the number I'm trying to turn to 0. These I'm okay with, like the garbage containers, that's fine. But other than that, I really want it to be all zeroed out. I really want better trucks too. Once they're placed, yes, but if you expand the yeah, I already said it. I did it, I just did it too late. It's behind me. It's just over my shoulder there. Are get workers disabled? I just did it. I just went around and did it on all of them. That's what I was saying about get citizens. Get citizens. Dangerous stuff that get citizens button is. I think once we have cranes, I'll start bringing people in to this bus stop, and we'll use this as our spot for cranes and things. Hi, Cleo. Oh, hi. Hi, Cleo. All the other humans are busy doing things, and Cleo's walking around. A rude run killer, yeah. It just means you have to take out a loan. It is what it is. Ooh, we finally need mechanical... what's its and who's its. How many of these do I have left? I've already got 7. I'm sure I can save one from somewhere. Perhaps by building... Oh, we'll be using that for stuff in a little bit. Let's do this now, actually. Change the workplace for these guys. So all those buses are moving. And you actually don't do anything. Do nothing. So this will be our covered hull machinery. Covered hull, total capacity. 4 tons of crops. Yeah, I guess. There's a better version of this that we get in a little while. Mechanical components, electrical components. You can auto search. 2 kilometers. Sure. Good enough, good enough. But yeah, we're going to need mechanical components for some of these, or for this at least. It requires mechanical components. And eventually we'll need electrical components too. All the vehicles seem to be working. Except for our buses are not doing anything currently. What's a good next thing to build? The school, the fire station's a good thing to build. Let's do that. I'm a fan of not allowing the vehicles to search, or not allowing the buses to auto search, and let them be commanded on a per building basis. Right. Convo, I think you used to make fun of me for not doing that, but now I'm definitely on board. Like, put your buses on a hotkey. I have assigned construction mode on hotkey 1. Or I'm not even sure. I guess I have construction offices assign tool on hotkey 1. And then I'll assign construction offices and go from there. But yeah, so these buses only launch when I tell them to, and I tell them specifically what building to focus down. It definitely helps. Definitely helps. Because we do have a lot of buildings that are ready to be completed. $22, $9, $13, yeah. Still no road cranes, though? Road cranes? Nope. Not yet. You either learn it or move back to Skylines. Yeah, I know. I don't think the micro is something to be complained about too much in this game. I think that the micro is just part of it. But then once you're up and running and you have more money than you know what to do with, and you have a couple towns, I say let them search automatically. Let it happen. Let's see how the walkability is here. They can walk basically everywhere. Oh, except for the hospital. They can't hit the hospital from there. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. If they could cut through here, they could reach the hospital, but that's the grocery store. Once it doesn't risk bankruptcy on foreign labor, yeah, then it's much easier. Once you have a surplus of workers, good to go. Easy. How's walkability here? Perfect. How's walkability here? Pretty much perfect except for the orphanage. So maybe we'll give them a way to walk to the orphanage here. Let's face this left a little. Now is also a good time to be setting up our industry. It's 6:30 right now. Do I do it? Do I start setting up industry? Not sure. Yes, do it. Yeah, now's the time, I guess. Okay, it's going to go around here, and it's going to center... It's going to center around a storage. That storage will be grain. It'll be a grain silo. How big of a grain silo? I would love for it to have rail connection. So the basic one here is 2,400 tons of crops. Is there less? 48, 48. 24 for 25 tons of steel, 24 for 25 tons of steel. What's the difference? Hold on. Oh, this one has rail and that one doesn't. Yeah, we want this one then. That seems small. Let's get a bigger one. 25 tons of steel, 41 tons of steel, and it has 117 meter station length. I like that a little better. Should I go even bigger? I don't think so. I think that's right where we want to be, probably. Or is 2400 plenty? 2400 is probably plenty. And it costs almost half as much in steel. Though it doesn't have as many connections for buildings. Because we can run clothing and food off of this thing. If I do it right. I'm going to go for the bigger one. I think it's worth it. Because this one has more connections. Or let's try to do it with the smaller one. Let's try. Yeah, let's attempt to do it with the smaller one. And if we don't like it, then so be it. This building will need highway access. So I'm going to point it towards the highway. Because we're going to be delivering a lot of corn by truck. What do we think? Far enough away? I think we're good. If 400 meters is about the amount, plus the stuff goes up and to the right. The pollution goes northeast, so it's going to miss the town anyway, right? What do we think? Is this too close to the city? There's also something to be said for if it's too far away from the city, it'll take longer for the buses to get there, and then there's capacity concerns and blah, blah, blah. So next to this, I would want a a fabric factory, rather. Fabric could go here-ish. And I also want to maintain train access to this whole thing. We really want the train to be able to use this. What do we... am I on the right track here, or have I done anything wrong? Somebody feel free to speak up if this is totally off base, but I think we got it. Something like this. And then I'd like to do a storage. I've kind of got this a bit memorized, but I'd like to do a storage with rail. Whoa. Yeah, these are much improved. Bigger is better. Let's just do it. How much steel does this cost? For only 13 tons of steel? Pff, forget about it. Let's go. So this is our clothing setup, essentially. Now, how are the roads going to work on this? And will I be able to do food and alcohol off the other side? Ugh. Let's change this just a little bit. So the fabric factory can go off the edge here. Yeah. Just to tighten things up a little bit. Just please tell me if I'm making any obvious missteps, because I really don't want to build this and then find out that there's something wrong later. I would much rather find out now. Cool. Storage. Big warehouse. Big, giant warehouse. Maybe with the road facing up and to the left, probably. Fire station nearby for sure, yep. I don't want to design that just yet. You're exactly right. I just don't want to design it yet and find out that the fire station, like, that's one of those things that just kind of goes in last for me. It's like paths and things. Paths and things go in last. I like to think of paths, but I don't necessarily build them right away. Okay. Now we will need 2 clothing factories. Interesting. It could go one on this side and one on the other side. And then we use an overpass to get people into the factory here. Very interesting, actually. Forgive me for all the silence. I'm just thinking. The old silo into fabric into warehouse into 2 clothing. Road and rail cargo to taste. Yep. Maybe put a farm into the silo if you have the space. So it's one less thing to import. The problem is, Convo, there are no harvesters until like the 50s or something. There's no harvesters for a very long time. So consider how that might change things for us, right? I don't like that. The more I look at it. Yeah. The people have to harvest, and I hate that. I do not like that. So I've got to have a way for 2 clothing factories to fit on this and have pedestrian access without blocking. Oh, if I can help it, I'd love for the train to be able to make it through. Just need a path to NATO for a harvester? Wait. There's a harvester? Caesar clown. NATO. Where's NATO? Hold on. There's a harvester? The combine is a harvester. Oh. You're writing a check and it better not bounce. I know. So you're saying throw down a dirt path and just let it roll. That would be more of like a year 2 or year 3 type of thing, I suppose. There is a NATO combine, which is a harvester. It's not very good. But it's better than having people do it, isn't it? I know, yeah, that's an option. Throw down a dirt road. Oh, there's rivers. There's rivers in the way. Yeah, there's rivers in the way. So there would have to be a bridge somewhere. Oh. It's doable without a bridge. There's a gap. Wait, there's a vehicle availability timeline in game? Here comes the Polish International Highway. Yeah, right. Wherever you start building the rail, place it near the border or you'll regret it. What do you mean? Oh, like the rail building machine is so slow. Yeah, I'm used to that at this point. It'll go near the town and it'll build back from the town and it'll just, that's the kind of thing that I let happen passively. I don't sweat it when there's rail. I don't like, it just takes forever initially and that's how it goes. Or we use buses to bring it to the border, but that also takes a long time. Everything takes a long time. The assembly thing early game is super slow. It's worse than the original one because they're all terrible. By design, they're all terrible. They're not supposed to be good. So anyway, okay, here's a spot. Dirt road, drives around this, drives around that, drives around this, dirt road, makes it to my farm. That's crazy. It could work. I'm probably not going to do that until the farm exists, which means I want to have this operational and I want to have this saturated. And then once crops become the bottleneck, I think that building the farm is the way to go. I think. Right? Does that sound fair? Fair enough? I got a better idea for this warehouse. Warehouse? Their house. Let me finish designing this first, and then we'll talk strategy. Timeline. The notepad icon on the left has the vehicle inventory. On the top right of the window, there should be a show available. Where? Wait. Hold on. The notepad icon on the left has the vehicle inventory, list of road vehicles, availability by year. Is this it? Is this what you're talking about? What's work in progress? I don't think I have any of that. So I'm going to remove US dollars just to make the list a little shorter. We get a roller in 1940. That's good information. That's good data. That's the one. Oh my goodness. I wish I could just scroll right now. All right, filter by type. Road crane. We get a road crane in 32. Yikes. We don't get a road crane until 32. I can't see its stats, but I know what it is. It's only good for 5 people. A paver, we don't get a paver until 58. Oh, man. We get a slightly better bulldozer probably in 37, but that's okay. The bulldozer's not a huge problem. Wow. Gravel roads until 58. Yeah, basically. Unless you need one-way roads for capacity reason, like a 2-lane one-way road, but I don't see that being a thing. Concrete mixer. That's a crucial one. Ooh. So that's the terrible one. That's also terrible. So there's a chance we get a slightly not terrible one in 1932. And a chance we get another slightly not terrible one in 1932. Okay, that'll make a huge difference. Prison bus, covered hall. How about open hall? When do we get a good open hall? Or covered hall too. Covered hall is crucial. 1932. A lot of stuff happens in 1932, it seems. That's the good one right there. The YAG-10. I wonder what the light color versus the dark color means. Or if it's just every other. I suppose maybe it's every other line for visual clarity. Can I see open hull? It's probably the same. It's the same. It's going to be the same thing as the covered hull, but open, right? It'll be an open variant. Yeah, no roller till 1940 is crazy. Sowing. There are tractors currently, so that's good to know. Harvesting. The first harvester is in 1955. That's a long way away. That's a very long way away. There's a new harvester, or sorry, there's a new open hull in 32. A lot happens in 32, actually. Dumper, there's a better dumper in 32. It's the GAZ and the YAS come out in 32. Did I miss cranes? I haven't looked at cranes yet, but road cranes, it's 32. It's a GAZ, and then nothing until 53. No, it's not too punishing, but this crane is only good for 5 people. It's only good for 5 workers. So it becomes a game of like not oversupplying workers. But yeah, basically gravel roads till 58 seems correct. Yeah, a lot changes in 32. A lot changes in 1 year. So it's not that bad. There's a new excavator that comes out in 32. A lot of stuff happens in 32, basically. Harvesting, there's just no harvester till 55. Tower crane, there's no tower cranes at all until 1960, but I've never used a tower crane. No, there's no tower cranes unless nope. Nope. Just straight up nope. That's a nope. How about buses? How about buses? We get better buses maybe in 33. That's pretty bleak, actually. If you look at this, the bus that you start with holds 14 people. We already have this one, which holds 30 people. And then we get this one, which I don't know how many people that holds in 1933. Probably not 30, but maybe it's faster. It's a little bit brutal. I do think that having trams early is probably a really good thing, because I bet that trams can hold... I think I saw a tram that holds 60 people. All right, so let's say list of trains. Trams. So there are trams that already exist in 1930 that we can already look at, because the bus situation's pretty bad. And train sets, there's nothing till 1950, except for maybe US. Nope, nothing. So the tram options currently, as a means of delivering 60. So that's really the only viable thing, because this one is 30 passengers, which is the same as the bus. It's 30 passengers and it's about the same speed. So other than like snow, defeating snow, that one's useless. You might as well get this one because it holds twice as many. Gypsy Lights, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Oh, it's cool that you have 2 teapot emotes. That's interesting. So, what did we learn? We learned that this is going to be difficult. I think that's what we learned, ultimately. This is going to be a challenging challenge. A challenging challenge. I'd like to design this. I'd like to design it well and beautiful and good. I'd like for it to be fine. So let's see. Let's get a fabric factory. And maybe we'll throw it on the side of this thing. We'll put it over here. Out of the way. Like keeping this pretty compact. Any private cars available? Yeah, I've never used private cars and I don't really like them because they reserve a spot. When somebody goes to work in their private car, they take a spot that somebody who's arriving by bus could have taken. So it's very inefficient. I think that could be reworked. That could definitely be reworked. Oh man, this is too bad. Something like that, I think, is the answer. As long as the train track can go through, because maybe I'll want that someday, I'll go for it. I want the bigger grain storage. Sorry to change gears on you, but the bigger grain storage will have more and better connections, and I'll have better flexibility, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking a little more solid to me. I like the distance. Now, from the highway, it's going to be a bit far from the customs house is the one thing until we have trains, but that's okay. Enlarge your grain storage. Caesar Clown, you beat me to it, but only barely. Let's follow this tree line. It's cute that there exists a tree line that's just already there. So let's do it. And we're going straight in. I don't think it matters. I don't think leaving more space would even matter here. Because eventually that could be one way, and it might add 2 more spots. This also, by the way, guys, this has 3 parking spots. Check this out. It used to have 2. They upped it. Stations for vehicle loading, unloading, 3. Used to only have 2. But yeah, I think that will work fine. And we'll make it one way eventually, and it'll all... no, I take it back. Let's fix it. Let's add a little more space so vehicles can queue to get out if they have to for reasons that I don't know about yet. Something like that. Or it could be even cooler to do that, actually. Let's do that. Yeah. Something like that. And then this one continues on, and it'll hit about here. Eventually it may become an interchange, but for now, it is not going to be an interchange. On the last build I did, I overdid the interchanges on purpose, and it was fun, but I definitely overdid them. There's a sweet spot. Good enough. Okay. Just as a placeholder. I really don't like the wooden railways. So now the question becomes which side will the food and alcohol go on, and which side will the clothes go on? I bet, let's see what the connections are. Oh, there's connections everywhere. I don't think it matters. I think I could succeed regardless. Like, we could do food and alcohol on this side and have a warehouse connected into it with its own rail connection. And I think we could do clothes over here. And that could have its own rail connection pretty easily. There's just options everywhere. Let's do the food side first because it'll be easy. Oh, should we do livestock too? Dang. We can expand into livestock later. That can go over here. Because that'll need its own refrigerated storage anyway. So these will share a storage. The distillery could go here without issue. Except that the pedestrian path is kind of close to the rail. But mostly without issue. That's fine. And the food storage could go here. And as long as pedestrians can reach their spots here, I think we got it. This could also do something like that. No, I don't like it. But then how are they going to get to... I don't like it. Livestock needs such a huge crop input to really hit economies of scale. Yeah, that'll be trains. That'll be rail once we arrive at it. It almost makes sense to eventually connect a rail station to this, because that single track may be a bottleneck at some point. But early game, the single track is completely fine, I think. Here, let's do this instead. Forget the food stuff for now. Let's assume that rail is the way to clothes is the way to go. Fabric factory. I think we'll just need a fabric factory into a warehouse, and the warehouse into 2 clothing factories, and they just have to all fit together nice. That's all. Simple. Where do I want the road to go? Why is it always a crisis with me? Another thing to consider is that we don't have access to mechanisms for paving anyway, so these connections can be as short as we want. Because this is not getting built with a paver. I mean, it could... okay, we could benefit from a bulldozer, but who cares? It's 1 extra bus load to get this paved, right? Big storage. Excuse me. big warehouse storage with rail for future proofing. We'll align the rail with the other thing, give or take. Like, this will all be kind of a rail hub kind of place. I'm not sure exactly how we'll do the roads. All right, if this reaches, then it's okay. Good. If the roads come out okay, then we're good. I think we got the roads just fine. Big storage. Drachma, you're good. Though this is not the place for goofing. No more goofing. Just kidding. Goof away. Okay. Let's make sure that the rail can come out on either side before, like, just in case. I don't know where the rail needs to go. It probably only needs to come out the right side, but okay. I dig it. I dig it so far. Giffy Squid, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Clothes. Clothing factory. Clothing time. I just think right off the side here. Two clothing factories sticking right off the side of this thing. And that's that. Easy. Looks cold in this game? You have no idea. Freezing. Tremendously cold. Oh, they could also face each other if we wanted. But I don't know if there's much benefit to that. It's okay, Giffy. Eventually it thaws and everything's good. I think facing each other might be a good move. Negative 12 Celsius, dangerous. Implicitly, it is. It is dangerous. We're in the danger zone. We're on the highway to the danger zone, you could say. M150, welcome in. Would there be a gap in between the clothing factories? No, but it would be built near the Old Navy, probably. The old naval yard, if you will. Look at that. Gang's all here. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's fun that I can take a break and everyone finds their way back. It's encouraging. Thank you. It was good, Giffy. Yeah, it was good. I have to... I want to do a series. So ultimately, that's what's going to happen. I'm going to do a series on YouTube. I think. I just have to take the time to do it. So the question remains, where's the tram stop going to go? And will it be able to reach all these places? I guess it's going to hit somewhere around here because I'll need it to reach all of this ultimately. Right? Yeah, I want to do it. It's going to be a lot of like floundering and messing around, but that's how learning happens. I'll be doing my best to relearn the game. Do we want it here or here? 1 or 2 for the bus/tram stop. 1 or 2. I'm thinking 1 because there's like more space. But 1 or 2. 1, 2. 1. You're thinking 1? 1 has more space. Yeah. Okay, chat's thinking 1. Chat's never been wrong about anything before, so you've never led me astray ever. It's never happened. Words to die by, exactly, yeah. Famous last words. Well, chat, you've never been wrong before. Dies. Why does the larger tram stop cost less in steel? Costs more in work days. That's so strange. I'm going to use the small one for space concerns, but... Oh, and there needs to be enough space. Ah, it has to go here because there has to be enough space for a turnaround. It has to go, like, here-ish. Because there's got to be a way to turn around. Perfectly informed in all things. That's what I'm saying. It's like Mary Poppins, practically perfect in every way. So just to ensure... Yeah, we're good. It could even go a little further up, but I kind of like where it's at. This road clearly connects here. Oh no, you're in the way. Let's put this... What is this? It's a technical office, so let's put this like slightly to the side. And we will change the workplace for all vehicles. Nice. Get rid of that. So keep in mind, the goal is for all of this to be tram infrastructure eventually. One day. Tram it is, but buses can use this. So I will be doing trams, but we're going to use buses for the foreseeable future because that's how it has to be. We can't afford what it takes to have trams right now, clearly. Look at this place. Look at this place. You think I can afford trams? Have you seen this dump? Mainly we can't afford the infrastructure to get rail yet. Right. There is no equivalent sized bus only option in vanilla for reasons. Yeah. I'm not looking for a free handout or anything. I don't want to not use trams. I want to use the trams. I also want to be able to afford what we need. It's very strange to me that the small tram stop costs more in steel than the large tram stop. That's so strange. Small tram stop uses less concrete but more steel. I want the small one just for the size of it, because nothing is going... This is not a through... This is not going to be a through implement. This is going to be a dead end for cars. Like, cars are not allowed. A Ford? Not in this game. I'm sure there's a Ford equivalent in this game. There must be. Maybe about there. Now here, I would really love to make kind of an S-bend, if at all possible. Like, where would this hit if I were going to S-bend it over and then... Or, actually, let's see... Here's the better way to do it. Oh no, wait, I moved it too far. Okay. This is the deciding factor, like how tight of a corner, how tight of a turn can I make is what really decides where this is going to go. Sorry this is taking so long, but also it's going to take as long as it takes. That's all there is to it. It's going to take time. And it's going to take money. A whole lot of spending money. So that's okay, but I think I'd prefer a larger angle. Yeah. To do it right. Yeah, I'm trying to... It's just going to take as long as it takes. Is that absurd or is that cool? Or is it both? Because really, this is not going to be that popular of a road. Oh, except for the fact that this is where all of the clothes will be coming out of. So they're going to have to be able to get around to go back to the highway to export. That's the one thing. Until we can afford trains. But then there's also room for use of cargo stations. Like a cargo station here that comes out the other side wouldn't be terrible. Either can work. I think it can be better. It's close, but it can be better. That's the point of a warehouse, yeah. Staging point. I guess. I don't know. I'm also fine with pedestrians walking across the train tracks. They'll figure it out. It's okay. Buses can go backwards, so really all the designing that's happening now is for future tram usage. And I think it's the right thing to do. There we go. There it is. That's the one. That is the one right there. And it can be built with mechanisms. Let's go. Now, how are we going to walk there? How are we going to walk there? We are going to walk there. This can connect directly to here. This has nothing to do with walking there, but it has everything to do with how is this going to be built. Like, that'll help give us access to build the whole thing faster. I like it. It's kind of similar to how this side has an odd angle coming off it, but that's the way it goes. So I like that for buildability. Build-a-bearability. The GAZ-A? What's that, Drachma? Is that the Ford? The Fjord? The Fjord Focus? I drive a Fjord Focus. That's funny. I wish that this were straight and then this were straight and then maybe there were just a little curve at the end here. So small, little tiny change of plans. I want this to be about the length of a house. Whatever that means. So let's imagine... Can we flatten? Do I have the ability to level terrain height from center? Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Just so it's a little better. And for measurement purposes, and because we're going to want to build these later, let's get a house in here. Just one way or another, there's going to be houses happening here. I also want to measure it using a trash can, probably, because there is a chance that we'll want a trash can in here. Or I can just guess. What do we say? Guess? No, let's throw the trash can in just in case. We're going to want it. Eventually, we'll want a trash can here. I've gone back to my old ways of just using dirt roads to connect trash cans, because I don't see any benefit. When the distance is that short, it just doesn't matter. It could cause traffic if it backs up into the road, but also not that big a deal. Yeah, Robin, it's so far so good. So far so good. I'm very curious as to how it plays out over time, because that I don't know, but it's definitely fun. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing obviously wrong with playing like this. So I want the road to go straight for at least that long, is what I'm measuring. Oh, White Dragon, welcome in. What do you think of starting with so little money? It's good because everything is so cheap. Like the vehicles are all so cheap, and the importing of goods and everything is so cheap that it's all pretty proportionate as far as I can tell. So it's not like you're not hamstrung because you don't have enough money to start with. Though I do get the sense I'm going to be playing with a bunch of loans in a little while. Oops. How does that look? Pretty straight? Not quite. I don't have a good sense of I don't have a good sense of it here. That looks to be straight. And then this can just extend, and I can use the azimuth measurement for the rest of it. And now we just have to get this to wind up connecting to that. Which means maybe that looks about straightish. Sure. There's something off about it, but I'm not using snapping, so there's always going to be something a little off. What don't I like about it? The train tracks are coming off at a 90, and these are all 90'd together, and the road is simply not coming off at a 90. So I can delete this starting about here, and hopefully fix this so it at least looks like it's coming off at 90 degrees, right? What do we think? Is that better? It has to be. At least slightly. Of course, these rails don't even need to exist, so if these weren't here, it would look perfect. There we go. Perfect. Mm-hmm. And then this is just a placeholder for later. Oh, we're going to need a depot with a... we're going to need a depot as well. So that's going to wind up going hereabouts. So maybe we plan a combination bus station, not a station, but a bus terminal and a tram terminal, and we use a what's it called? What am I thinking of? We use a bus terminal and a tram terminal, and we put a repair station connected to both of them. And that all has to go here. So this thing is just going to keep getting moved. It's like the fella from the fella from Office Space, where he's like, you've already moved my technical office once. You've moved it once. I was hoping to. I'm kind of settled in. Yeah, about that. We're actually gonna have to move you again. Kurzov, welcome in. Where are the vehicles that belong to this one? Because they're about to actually work here. I thought I could work at the new technical office. Now you're moving me again? Okay. Other things to consider amongst everything I've already said. This doesn't have to go so far south. It could just kind of... I built it to here. I like how it looks. I'm going to leave it. It's not as efficient, but we can deal. Yeah, we can deal. We're going to need... bit of a ridge line you'd have to meddle with. Yeah, I don't think any of it's too severe. Like, all of this is not too severe. Though it does... What I've done does coincide with this nice little... the way that they've graded this already. But I suppose, yeah, going along, there is a ridge line. There's definitely... You can see all of this grading that was done for roads that existed. Clearly, this was a bridge, right? The trees and the grading all make it pretty obvious. Like, forensically, you can see that might be what it looked like. I wonder if they'll even come down to the freeway, or if it'll prove... or the highway... or if it'll prove faster to come out here, go this way through town, and then come down. I'd be fine with that, too. Doesn't matter. Either way, it's fine. Okay, the last thing that I want to plan before we let this build... the two things that I want to plan, actually. Two things. One thing is... One set of things is the bus slash... we need end stations here. We need end stations that support our goals. I use a modded end station for my trams. I'm gonna do it again. I think it's actually Polish, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome to Poland. Tram end station. Here we go. You could enjoy a good middle ground, no villages, but starting with a basic arterial network. I could see that. Totally. Sounds good to me. All right, so check out this as a concept. This is going to connect directly to the old thinger there. Watch this. I'm not saying anything. It's going to connect to that intersection on the left. Is the point. Boom. I think that's great, and I think we can do it again over here. Something like that. That is a tram not turnaround per se, but a tram end station. We also need one for buses. It would be a depot of sorts. Oh, it's in here too. I don't... This isn't sitting right. There's something off about it. This is all for maintenance and depot and timing purposes, right? This whole thing that's about to happen here. I think that's as close as I can get it. Because that's off. That's closer. Ooh. Yes, please. And this one, the same idea. That's better, if only slightly. Now we need to do the same thing, but for buses. Do we do a large bus end station? Or do we do something else? Trolley bus, tram. Because the buses can't use this. I've tried. I wish that buses could use this, but they cannot. But it's a tram end station that's based on the bus end station, kind of. Which is nice. Road vehicle depot. Road vehicles depot. Trolley bus depot. Bus end station small, bus end station large. The large bus end station is this big. Which is doable. That's doable. Or is that overkill and we go for the small one? I like the large one. As an end station, it doesn't need to be walkable, correct? This one, I have no idea what that's for. There's no reason for that to be there. I actually think it's because the one that it's based on has, just like that. Why does that need a walkable thing? It doesn't. It's an end station. It really comes... The only bus end stations I have are small and large. Do we go for the small or do we go for the large, is the question. The small only holds 3. Where are they? The small holds 3, the large holds 7. I don't think it'll ever need to hold 7, but it's almost better to just build the large one, I think. Well, where would it go then? Back here? So the reason I'm putting it here is so I can put the maintenance building here. I'm going to put a maintenance building behind both of these. That's the actual end game of all of this. The old adjacency game, yep. I'm going to go with the large one. This way. Because buses break down. But on my watch, they won't. All right, maintenance. Vehicle repair station small, which holds 2 vehicles, or vehicle repair station medium, which holds 3. I sort of want to go for the 3. If you have a plan, then go for it. Looking at the context, is probably the pollution zone for factories anyway, so bad for housing. It's funny, the pollution will go this way. Plus, I think we will have plenty of housing. I think we will have plenty of housing. How big is the large one? Or the medium one? I like it, and I'll like it even more if people can walk to it. And I'll like it even more if I can connect a warehouse to it, I think. So it's probably going to have to go this way, ultimately. Because I really don't want to have buses coming to this thing. I think I'm feeling it. I think I'm feeling it. Something like that. And then we get a warehouse behind the bus station. And hopefully this thing is walkable enough that people can get to it. Okay. If we want them to walk to it. I mean, certainly this place can get there. They must be able to. Or we pave these roads properly is another option. Eventually. Not right now, but eventually. And then this could continue on one day if it had to. But I'm going to leave it like that for now. I bet these buildings can walk there. They can. Oh, so can these guys. Great. So there's 4 houses that can walk to this imagination station here. And then we throw in a cargo. Just whatever the smallest one is. I think it's this. Yeah, the smallest warehouse. But it's gonna take money. That's what it is. And then maybe a road crosses this one day. Maybe, though I don't want to affect the trams too much because the trams will have priority through this corridor. That is the plan. And this also leaves enough room for trash cans and such when the time comes. I do wish it would tell me where 90 degrees is. But it doesn't, so here we are. Or I do that is the alternative, which isn't too bad. But I'd rather do this. Give it its own road. Alright. Done. 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 We got to get the walkability for... Get citizens is checked. What? Insanity. Why is get citizens checked? Get citizens should be checked on none of these. I don't know if you guys can even see it with the screen as small as it is, but we do not want to get citizens, and I'm not sure why. Usually when you uncheck get citizens for everything, it unchecks it for new buildings too. That was almost a grave mistake. Degrees belong to the proletariat, yeah. But yeah, we're sacrificing a quadrant. You're right about that, Convo. We're sacrificing a quadrant, but we're sacrificing it so that this can be walked to. That's all it is. We want the maintenance team to be able to walk to this to maintain this stuff. Is it disabled globally? I don't see, like... Here, let me disappear for a second. Tell me if you see what's wrong here. Does that all look okay in the bottom right corner? Because it should be off. Try placing a house, it'll show up. I did, and it did show up, and I hated it. I hated every second of it. Yes, it's on. What? It's still on. It's turned off for everything else. Am I, like, not in realistic mode or something? That's a change, because it used to be, if you turned it off for everything, all future buildings had it deactivated. So that's, it's above the map? Wait, keep the building on your cursor. It's above the map. I'm with you. Different from this? I know you can only partially see what I'm looking at, but every time I've ever done this, it's always been get citizens is deactivated once you turn it off. Like once you turn it off on one building, it turns it off everywhere. Or once all of the buildings on the map have it deactivated. The market? What market? Talking about these? Angry German, welcome in. Open tab over map and try to build residential. Open tab over map. All right, here, just so you can see what I see, I'm going to put my camera away again. There goes the camera. All right. The option appears. I understand. And I have done this before. Bingo. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Thank you so much. Is there a petition I can sign to make that feature automatic? Why? Buried in content. I know, Convo, you were telling me the right stuff, and I wasn't understanding it. I'm sorry. Sometimes you need an angry German to explain things to you, and that's you know, that's just how it is. My mouse is also double clicking a lot. Cool. We have to solve walkability so all of this can get walked to. So let's try and figure that out. Should I? Well, okay. This has to have, I think for this to be walkable, I'm not going to have them go around front. I think we will have them use a pedestrian overpass. Does anyone have a preference? Steel versus concrete. Steel versus concrete. Both are so cheap. I don't think it matters. What's everyone's should have shouted more up, yeah. Concrete's less slippery. Well, that's a good point. I've never seen the metric on slipperiness in this game, though. If they don't gamify it, then I'm not going to care. You think concrete doesn't catch fire? Is that true? Can the steel ones catch fire? Oh, really? Usually once I've created my own concrete factory, I start doing it with steel. Usually. Where's the 90? The perspective makes it so hard. I guess that's the 90. Yes, it does. It does catch fire. They both catch fire? I don't care if these are in the way of the path. I really don't. I don't care at all. I just want it to look good. I want it to look good enough, to be more specific. So wait, the concrete one cannot catch fire, or it can catch fire, or they both catch fire, or none of them catch fire? I've seen the steel ones catch on fire for certain. I think that will look very nice. And thank you for being here. Zerterm, I appreciate it. It catches fire at higher temps? Wait, the concrete one? No, like, but in game though, in game. Is one of them less likely to catch on fire? Because I've definitely run into it where I build these with helicopter. Let's imagine you build one of these in between a series of cargo connections and there's no roads. And you build something in there using helicopters, and then it catches on fire. It stinks. It's a bad situation. It's a bad look. It's a little funny, but it's not that funny. It's just a little funny. Oh. Oh, that's too bad. I wish I could determine the center. Well, actually, I guess I can. The trick is to stop at the center that I want and then continue on. No. The answer is to do it like this. I've made my own center. Close enough. We've had stairs collapse due to lack of maintenance. Yes, maintenance access. Yeah. I've definitely had that. Footpaths won't, but in buildings, yes. Yeah, it's got to have maintenance access. Convo is right. There are no maintenance helicopters, are there? I can do this better. Let me send out my maintenance choppers. Just a sec. Now, what's going to happen with this? Do we want to connect this over here, perhaps? Maybe. We are going to want fire on hand. And then, of course, the obvious answer to this becomes a bada boom. There we go. There's your maintenance access, everybody. There's no good landing spot, right? Yep, it's a problem, isn't it? All right. This has to connect somewhere. And here, and here. I don't think I care to use stairs anywhere else, so maybe we just sort of do this. But I want to know what this road does first, because I must know, right? I must know. Simply put, I must know. It could continue on down to here if we wanted. I don't know why it would do that, other than it could be useful for reasons. This part is always a little ambiguous. You can't draw the walking paths first. You have to draw the roads first. And when you don't know what the final destination for all the roads are, it can be tricky. That seems fair. Do we want a road that continues down here? Does it matter? It truly does not matter. It doesn't matter. This is going to go over here somehow. If the road were to continue down, then it would just do it. And maybe this is where the trash goes. Maybe this is where the waste processing goes. I don't know. Maybe the waste processing goes up here. I don't know. Maybe we won't need waste processing for a long time also. Should I build this road or should I skip it? Because I'm going to build this path, and once I build the path, it's over. It's GG's, y'all. Once I build the path, that's that. You can't build a road through a path. You can build a path through a road, but you can't build a road through a path, is my point. You know what I'm saying? You can't. Once it exists, you can't do it. So I have to make the decision now, otherwise we're demolitioning. Demolitioning? Demolishing is the word. It's the word. I'm going to make the road. I'm going to make the road. And that's final. That's that. What about the rails? The rails can go through paths and roads, actually. The rails are very flexible. It's very nice and freeing. You can just do it. Like this can come right out the side here, and that's all good. As far as have I measured it out? That brings up a point. There's no real reason that the rails ever have to come out this side. I can't think of a reason that these rails would have to come out this way. Can you? Gamer of the Ages, good to see you. Oh, man. What was your character's name? I remember your voice, but I forget your character. Good to see you, man. Your character had a voice kind of like this. Hope you've been well. Hope things have been good. The rails I'm not going to worry about for now, I think is the best answer I can come up with on short notice. I think we got it there. Tell me it wasn't Grimes. Was it Grimes? It was Rick Grimes. It was. I knew it. Okay, I knew it. I was in my head, I'm like, it couldn't have been Rick Grimes because it's that's from what's it called? Walking Dead. Rick Grimes. Yeah, sorry. I've been away from the RP scene for a while. Clearly. We all probably have. Should I move this entire thing further to the left? Because I could do that. Chat. I can do that. I can just move this whole thing like over to here. The downside of that is it'll take longer for vehicles to get there. The second downside is that it'll take longer to export stuff. The upside is it'll make more space here and potentially be able to make more use of the tram stop by because all I'd have to do is redo some of the roads, and that's easy. Or do I just go for it? Is it good enough? It's probably good enough. It's probably fine. Nobody actually wants to see me move this. Let's not move it. I'm not going to do it. I've decided against it. When it comes time to do trash, the trash will probably go around here somewhere. Nothing in there needs heat, right? Nothing except for all these buildings. Nothing except for every residential building in the place. You're right about that. Shoot, I forgot about heat. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. We're going to go for the full size. And that probably goes here about. And that's not too close. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, I almost forgot. Modern industry will be required for the real one. The small one is maybe fine, but I don't think so. I don't like doing that generally. So we'll do this heating plant. Yikes. Close one, everybody. Close one. Close one. Very close. Nobody needs heat, right? Nobody except for literally everyone. Look at how many ins there are on this. Isn't that cool? There are many, many inputs on this heating plant. Kind of nice. Oh, chat over on YouTube. Almost missed it. Love the game, but you're too stupid to build a city. No. The city's easy. You just build everything they need in the middle around a transit stop, and then build all the buildings around that. So you make your city core and then put all your residential buildings. Like I left a bunch of space for these residential buildings that are going up. And that's all there is to it, the way I play it at least. And that's not a rule, that's just one way that I've found is successful. I would rather put it over here because then this space will be reserved for things that require corn, I think. But yeah, the game's a blast. It's a ton of fun. What do we think? Here or not here? Or it could go... Oh, it could go up here just as easily. This might be even better. Feeling that. That seems good. Except that the walkability isn't really there. If I can build a city, anybody can. Yeah. So many places you could put it aggregate storage. I know. Well, that's the thing is I'm trying to leave it possible to do that. I'm trying to leave it open for aggregates. And like, yeah, the number of connections on this thing is beautiful, but I think only one of them is tall. Like that's the one on the back is the only one that's high. The rest of them are low, it looks like. But yeah, the game is brilliant. It's a brilliant game. We're not going to use an aggregate storage initially, but we will use it eventually. Okay, all right, let's not block in the rail. If we can leave the rail open, let's leave the rail open if at all possible, right? Because that's just nice. It's just a nice thing to do. It may be useful later for something. I don't know what. Oh, stretch. But yeah, we do need heating. Heat here would be good. And there could even be rail that comes around the side here and feeds the heating plant. So I'm thinking this is a good spot for the heating plant. And this little pedestrian connection will feed it. Yeah, good reminder. I would have remembered eventually. I don't know exactly when eventually, but I would remember eventually, I think. I'm kind of liking that. I like when the creator of this game updates it and adds connections to things. It's really nice. Oh, you know what I didn't connect? This building here. That'll work. You see your population going downwards. Is that a good thing? Yeah, it's fewer mouths to feed. You're doing good. You'll be fine. That's how you save money, right? That's how you save money. I think that this city will be... I think there's enough space around the outside to sufficiently populate it to do food and clothes and alcohol and maybe even... What's the other thing? There's something else we can make out of corn. What else can we make out of corn? Isn't there something else? Popcorn. Oh, good answer. Yeah, I forgot. Popcorn, of course. Chemicals. Ah, chemicals too. Chemicals I think we can run by truck using the small chemical factory. I think it's pretty easy to do it by truck. I think. Am I too close? Probably too close to these houses, huh? They say 400 feet. Something tells me that we are not 400. Yeah, we are 300 meters away. We're a little close, but it's also 1930 or 1931. So get a little loosey-goosey with it, perhaps. Yeah, we could actually connect a chemical setup to the back of this or the side of it or whatever. At least no space is wasted, and we still have plenty of connections on this if we ever want to do other things on it, right? A little pollution never killed anyone back then. Yeah, it did, but they didn't mind. They weren't that worried about it. They were chilling. It's 1931. Does that mean no helis? I don't think so. No good ones, at least. I think the Wright brothers had something figured out by then, so maybe we can get one of those. Terrible plane. Just the worst. Back here is becoming a better option because at least it's further from the city. I'm liking that. Getting coal there is going to be a pain, but other than that, it should be pretty easy. So now that changes a lot of other things, though. That changes how I want to do this. Not completely, but it changes it like a little. So now, this goes along the road here. We could always just connect it to the road too, but no. Uh-huh. That's as close as that gets. So maybe we make, this will just be like a tiny connection here. And then I'll just bloop off of it. How'd we do? 340 meters. It's maxed out on that side. Pretty good, though. I think it works. Let's build it. The rails will not be built, but the rest of it will. In a little bit, these vehicles get to have a truck to move them around instead of doing what they're doing, which is nothing. I like a 4, 2, 1 ratio on stuff here. 20 tons is a lot of electronics, but we're not going to be using electronics for a while. Yeah, that should be good. Let me know when that's finished. Pretty good, pretty good. I think we got it. A bicycle with wings. That's what we got. That's what we got. That's what we got to work with. What else is there? I love how they just haven't gotten around to this one yet. Or have they? Oh, they have. They brought gravel over. That's nice. I just know that once we get cranes, everything changes. Everything gets real serious all of a sudden. Real serious. That's why walkability is important, so you can get to the factory. But yeah, I think the setup works. Let's prioritize these things. And we'll prioritize this. Though actually, we got to get this up and running so that we have humans. Once we have our own population, then this will build fast. I think. But we got to have our own population first. Mainly we have to have cranes. Primarily. We need cranes. Pretty badly. I'm from Houston. What is walkability? Yeah. Fair enough. So keep an eye out. Every time we see a green envelope up here, we have to know, we have to learn what thing we've unlocked. We need more things. It's when you have a parking lot close to a big building. That's the one. Well, this was going to be for a water tower, but now it's going to be for a heat pump. Or a heat exchanger, rather. The water tower can go anywhere. Proximity doesn't really matter, but heat exchangers need to go in the middle of everything. Let's get that going. That hits everything. So that is actually a very good position. I do like having a water tower downtown, but it's not necessarily more important than the heat exchanger. And then maybe one here also. Just in case. Just to share the load, as it were. I like this, I think. The heat exchanger pipes are really expensive. So maybe we actually don't do that. Maybe we just do the first one and hope for the best. How far... Oh, perfect. Well, that is just ideal, isn't it? I'll take that. And then when it comes time to do other stuff, we'll figure it out. But yeah, this is going to cost like 100 tons of steel. 83 tons of steel. We're going to go broke. We're going to go broke on this this one heater. But I think that it covers everything that matters right now. Go broke or go home. Why not both? Why not both? Let's see. If a house were to be built as far away as possible, yeah, it still hits it. Yep. The heat exchanger hits it in all corners, all the places that matter. It's going to become a matter of capacity eventually. But, I can't help that. How much is a ton of steel back in 31? Costs a ton. What's the best way to find out? I guess economy, current prices. To buy steel in rubles, 133. Cheap. I mean, it's expensive relative to other things, I guess, but relatively cheap. It's relatively expensive, but it's a very low number. And that's economics. I'm actually going to deactivate this one. We're going to suspend construction on this thing because that'll be a big waste of time, and we don't really need that connection. I would much rather have them work on this. Yep, this whole little circuit here. Why can't anyone see this? I mean, they can, but why aren't they? Roads, footpaths, buildings. Probably because too many tasks, I suspect. Gotta be because of too many tasks. Interesting. New vehicle, it's a train. That's not helpful at all. In real life, a ton of steel was less than $50. Yeah, but rubles. What's the, you know, what's the exchange rate there? That becomes the question. The other question is anyone gonna get this? Did you plan on getting this at all? This shouldn't have buildings on the list at all. That's part of the problem. So don't search for buildings. And don't do that. 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 That should be enough to get them moving. And these should not be searching for buildings at all. Yep, now they're moving. Fire station, school, cinema, pool, headquarters of the party, garbage container, garbage container, garbage container, flats, 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 flats. There we go. Go get your footpaths, go get your roads, go start doing those. We could really use the cranes. We could really use some cranes right about now. Like, it seems wrong to just not do anything, right? Implicitly, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I make Cities Skylines stuff too, so feel free to check out my YouTube because that's mainly what that is. But yeah, I stream a lot of this when I feel like it. I'll catch you next time. I'm also starting to lose my voice. My voids. We got gravel. We got gravel. I think that this will all work out well as long as I can fit heat exchangers where they need to go. I think it'll all be good. I'm very curious to see what percentage this is doing. Civic Minim, thanks for bringing friends over. I appreciate it. Guys, shout out to Civic Minim. What were you playing? Playing some games? Playing some video games? I trust. I would wager. Well, I hope it was fun. I hope you can hear me. We need cranes. We need cranes. Thank you, Coretto. I appreciate it. Playing just chatting. Okay, well that's good. Sometimes you just gotta chat. What more can I say? What more is there to be said about it? You just gotta chat, talk it out. Oh, the snow is melting. The snow is melting. The time has come. There they are. Hi, Civic. Hope you had fun. Hope you've had a good day. We really need better trucks and things. I cannot stress this enough. Better trucks and things would go a long way. $27 workers at once is pretty good, though. You love to see that. More is better when it comes to importing workers. It's expensive, though. They had fire truck back then, right? Nope, just fire. Yeah, I'm building the fire station right now. We're just building it without any mechanisms, so it's going to take forever. The fire truck, I think there is one option, and it's a 5-person fire truck, but that's about as many as I want to allocate to it anyway. It is, it's 5. 46 kilometers per hour, though, so we'll take it. We will take it. Concrete's insane. Where are you going? Is there not, there's still not a better concrete? Oh, it's the heating pipeline. That's going to be a lot of concrete, isn't it? Not that bad, actually. 17 more tons, so just a couple trips. 22. All it would take is just a few cranes, and we can do it with these small buses instead. We can make it happen. Okay. Truly, just cranes. Truly. Truly. I guess if there's one thing that I would change about this start, it's road cranes. The rest of it's not that bad. Truly. I'll keep saying truly. Where are you going? This one can do one of those when they're ready. Gabe, cranes, cranes. Seriously. It's a joke, but it's also not a joke. It's very serious. This is serious business. A crane would expedite the building process so much because labor is so expensive, and you can get so much more out of the labor by having cranes. It do be that way, doesn't it? But it's all happening. It's all going as fast as it can. I don't think that buying more vehicles is going to make anything faster. We're sort of bound by the number of foreign workers that appear anyway, and we're grabbing them up as soon as they appear. Like, there's 21 workers there. This truck is about to grab 30. They're gone, so we're kind of bound by that no matter what. And the rest of it, it's all being built all in its own time. We're doing our best. Do you want it done fast or do you want it done right? That's the question. Ask yourself. Ask yourself. We can always add on some extra things if there's certain jobs that they haven't found. We can help find them for them. Now these we're definitely going to want cranes for. Like all the pipes. Tower crane, road crane. Yep, buses. So I think the way that I'm playing it now is to send vehicles in to buildings that are necessary to sustain life so that we can ultimately get people in town. How long till you can get cranes? In 1932. Which is too long. It's okay. It can work out, and it will work out eventually. Jump to light speed. We already are, but it's not light speed. It's basic light speed. Where are you going? Ah, to a sewage switch. 3 work days. Nicely done. Great job. There's also no vehicles big enough to carry this, except for a train wagon. So that's cool. That's my favorite. And everyone's stuck behind the concrete vehicles. And there's no other concrete vehicles currently, right? No. No, there is not. There is another one, but it only holds 1.5 tons. So maybe there's some strategy there that I'm not doing, but I don't think so. Less than 1% of light speed. Far less than 1% of light speed. Unfortunately. We'll say that's high priority. Eventually, we will also have a truck that can carry the things around, carry the bulldozers. Because right now the bulldozers and the cranes, sorry, the bulldozers and the excavators have to drive themselves around, which is kind of painful. But one day we will be profitable. It's just going to take a really long time. Historia Gaming, welcome in. It is a brilliant game, and I think that I'm probably mediocre at it. I've learned a lot, and I have a lot of help from chat, but I still think that I'm pretty, like, mediocre. It's hard, but it's rewarding. It's rewarding. There's DLC. You were thinking it was 1960, but you thought it was 1930. Oh, okay. Yeah, 1960 starts... Compared to this, it starts incredibly fast, doesn't it? We need cranes. We need cranes. I'm looking for green envelopes up in this corner. Up above my head, little green envelopes that say, you now have road cranes. And then once that happens, then things go into... I'll call it light speed, but really they go into basic speed. They start doing anything at that point. I also haven't planned it. I've planned sewage infrastructure, but I haven't planned power. But power's easy, honestly. Power goes in really fast. You should, yeah. Historia, it's I don't know how populated maps work is the one problem with that. I know that there's something about activating them, or it's something like that. There's something about you activate the map and it becomes... You activate that part of the map and something happens. I need to free up one of these things. We need our bulldozers closer to this area. I guess we don't need them closer, but it would be nice if they were closer, because right now they're driving very far, very slowly. And this is a bulldozer camp, and this is a bulldozer camp, but we're going to need them here mostly. But I like the design so far. I think it's a successful setup, and I think it will make money. It's just a matter of how quick can we do it. Can't build another? We can. Once you touch them, but I don't know what that means though. Like once you touch them, what counts as activating the city? That's what I'm not familiar with. I'd have to watch some YouTube videos, honestly. What I could do actually, I've got this here. Let's move all of these over there. I'll have to wait until they finish, kind of. As long as they're working on something, I don't want to mess with them, but once this one's done, I can put it here in this construction office. Rather than... And then hopefully find another one or two. In order to put a construction office close to it. Eventually we'll have trucks that can move this. We just don't have that yet. Not a luxury we have. They're very slow. They're slow to do their job, and they're even slower to drive. But there is a little person on top. That's new. There's a little person driving it. That didn't used to be there. All right, you done? Yes, they're done. So now we can grab them and move them to here. And we can allow them to search, I guess. Or maybe it just chills for a second. That's okay. Anyone else? If any of these are just chilling anywhere, then we can steal them. That one is not just chilling. That one's also not just chilling. They're both in use. Are any of these just chilling or driving around? Oh, you are both driving around. I caught you. I caught you. Yes. And you? Where are you going? Nowhere. Caught you. So now they should both wind up going here. Please? Maybe the fastest way is to go to this road and then drive there. Yeah, that's probably the fastest way. That doesn't free up an entire thing just yet, but almost. Oh, 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 it has. Cool. Now you can go here also, which frees up this whole thing, which means I can now delete it. Which means we can put it close to the action over here where they'll be so necessary. It's always handy to have like extras of these around. Have extra construction offices available when possible. That also makes me want to put a gas station over here too. Because they'll be looking for gas and we can't have them driving all over the map for gas. So we'll add a gas station. Cool. I don't know which ones I've told to go over here already. Fill her up. Little Comrade. That's him. That's Little Comrade. Cool. I think I moved them all. Look how slow it is. Terrible. Oh, you... What road? You're going up there. How about instead you go to here, because that's marginally closer. And you are done too, so now you can go up here, which frees up a second one of these, which is good. No, Knick-Knack, I did a City Skylines stream yesterday, or 2 days ago. I plan to do a city build. Like a series. I'll have to remember how to play the game, of course. That'll be part of it, but yeah, that's the plan. Ooh, I should move these guys away as well. Okay. One more. One more construction office is freed up. They're driving back. Where are they driving back to? Nothing's back there. Maybe there are some things back there. I don't actually know. Where are you going? Yeah, I know. What are you doing? Okay, I guess maybe there's some stuff that's incomplete over here, but generally this is where they're going to need to be for the most part. Fuel? No, the fuel's right next to it. That's okay, Drachma. No, they've got fuel right across the street. I'm very careful with that type of thing generally. Oh, perhaps, I guess there wasn't fuel at that exact moment because this is the fuel truck. The fuel truck was right next to it, to be fair. Well, they'll figure it out. They're going to have to. I could always leave a few at this location. Maybe I'll leave a few here, and we'll just save... We'll just save this one. Is anyone on their way here? No. 4 is probably enough for this region anyway. Like 4 just to get all this done. And then another 3. No, 3 here and 3 there. Because eventually we'll be able to move them around with a truck instead. Auto search. not for buildings. And you don't have workers. Good. So they're allowed to work. There's stuff that they can do here. Well, they'll figure it out. Oh, look, I was right. You were right, but not because I forgot to do it. I did it. It's here. It's just they beat the fuel truck to the... I don't want to talk about it. Never mind. I don't want to play anymore. How many workers did you get? 21. Construction finished. All right, we got fire. It may or may not reach into this area, so we're probably going to need another fire station over here. Maybe it'll go right here, or it could go pretty much anywhere. Here's a fine spot too. Just the smallest of fire stations. All right, looks good to me. Oh, construction finished again. All right, what other essentials? School, maybe? No. The pool, the cinema. I think we have all the essentials, except for, like, power. Did I add a kindergarten? Is there no kindergarten? There's no kindergarten. P. Yeah, I just didn't add a kindergarten. That's a problem. It's not an immediate problem, but it's a problem. I must have deleted it, I guess. I mean, do you see a kindergarten? Do you see a kindergarten-shaped building? Or did I add, like, 2 pools? School, courthouse, headquarters, prison, police station. There's no kindergarten here. I must have deleted it. I don't recall, but I must have deleted it. I thought I placed it too. Good thing we got space. I kind of want to build 2 of them. You know what I mean? Like, why just build 1? We know we're going to need a couple, at least. Is this even within range? It probably is. Yeah, this is probably fine. Do it like that. I spaced on it. I totally spaced on the kindergarten. How are these kinders going to learn if there's no garden for them? That was a close one. University, that we have. We have university right there. It's ready to be built. We just don't have access to cranes. So, like, all of the extra stuff. I guess school is probably the next thing that needs to be built. Whoa. Don't build the footpath at all. Build the university, please. Not the university. Build the school, please. I mean. Ooh, I've also not connected this to anywhere. Oh, beautiful. I love when that works out. So this is the food. This is the food supply. They're going to want plenty of connections to this. Sloppy. That ought to do it. I guess it's good that we left a couple spots, a couple things over here. Is that food big enough? This is the biggest one. This is the biggest one that we have at this level. 180. 180 patrons. Yep. Yep, look at the reality here. So grocery store, you can do 30, 24, 105. So maybe like a supplementary grocery store is a good idea. This is a small shopping center. The options are a small store of 84, small shopping center of 100, small shopping center of 180, which is what this one is, or small shopping center of 100. So the 180 is really the only option, as I see it. Right now there's too many projects, so they're all kind of getting stuck. You also have the normal grocery store too. That's correct. Yep, I'll do that eventually. Or like we'll do those on the outskirts perhaps, but it is good to have a central shopping center that carries everything, and then have peripheral grocery stores as necessary. Cranes, 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 cranes. We won't have cranes till next year. Cannot stress enough how much we need cranes. On the super outskirts of town. The super mega outskirts of town. Whoa, why are we stuck? That was weird. That slowed everything down. Russia likes to put huge shopping centers in the middle of nowhere. Well, this is a moderately sized shopping center in the middle of somewhere. I gotta zero all these places out. Maybe we buy a couple fire trucks. By 3, just in case. As if we have people living here yet. We don't. I don't. I'm not sure what to do. We could actually start the city. Oh, we don't have power though. And even if we start the city, we don't have cranes. I don't want to start the city till we have cranes. There's no. It's expensive to run the city, and it'll be like so much money wasted without cranes. Where it's very cheap to just build the roads and let the roads build out and like get all the resources on site and everything, and build the necessities. Like the hospital is a necessity, fire station, the grocery store, the pub is something of a necessity. Cinema would be nice. We're kind of focusing on the school right now, so we'll let that finish, but we have an orphanage. Maybe this one can only search like 600 meters instead. Maybe even 400 meters instead. Because I don't really want it to find all these other projects. Well, it's all happening either way. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. Save as. What do we want to call this place? Let's call it Portlandia. It's kind of a play on Portlandia, I guess. Hi, Cleo. And now we find someone to raid. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Feel free to subscribe on the YouTube. Feel free to follow on the Twitch. Whatever you're feeling is good. We also have a Discord. I plan on continuing to stream this. I plan on making a series within the next few weeks on City Skylines 2. So on the YouTube, that'll be Yumble TV on YouTube, or just Yumble, YUMBL could also do it. Google it, you'll find it. It's cool. I see. Let's see. I want to raid into cities. Moonbeam Arcade, perhaps. Let's do it. Ooh, their game's running faster than mine. It looks like they have faster cars. Thanks a lot, everybody. I appreciate it. And feel free if you want to subscribe over on the YouTube side. I also have a YouTube that I'm streaming on right now called YUMBLive, YUMBLIVE. Some of you are already there. Yeah, Giffy, thanks for hanging out. Caesar, thanks for the help. Gabe, Drachma, everybody, thank you for being here. I love playing this game. So it's fun to be able to play it while everyone's here to enjoy it. Copy the raid message if you want. But yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. I don't want to overpromise on when the next stream will be, but soon enough. Soon enough. Wish I could copy my message. I'm trying. There it is. Trying to copy my own raid message and it's not going well. There it is. Got it. All right. Thanks a lot, everybody. I'll see you next time. Have a great night. Goodbye.